Alright. Welcome, gentlefolk. So, thought we'd just have a bit of a fun stream today. It's going to be a bit of another disrupted week. I got to do other stuff tomorrow, and I've got to have a break in the middle of the stream today as well. So we're going to be like 3 hours, then a break, then another 3 hours, then I'll be gone for a day, then we'll continue the campaign the next day after that. That's pretty much the schedule for this one. But yeah, today we're playing Kholek, the Mountain God. Hey, Sticks and Stones. Hey, Marcus. Yeah, so Kholek.
As I hold
I
am ready.
Kholek, I don't play Kholek that much. Archaon, I think Archaon's my kind of go-to Warriors of Chaos guy. But I do like, I mean, I like all of the Chaos Warriors, armies. Really, the Warriors of Chaos are just a fun faction to play. But yeah, recently I got into Kholek, and basically when I play Kholek now, my theory is that Kholek has his own tribe, basically the Heralds of the Tempest, or his own like nation, I suppose, Chaos Warband, extended Chaos Warband, made up of like multiple warbands and stuff. Currently, we're going to start the game. We're going to be in a little bit diminished state. We're just a part of a warband. But yeah, my goal is to have lots of warbands and have each of them led by a Shaggoth. So there's no other Shaggoth characters apart from Kholek, but we can have a Shaggoth single entity monster. You can get those through your gifts and stuff. So yeah, so my plan is to get some Shaggoths and have like one Shaggoth in each army, hopefully. Yeah, so basically, Kholek's thing is that, well, he gets one extra gift of chaos for Undivided, which is really nice because there's 2 Undivided gifts I like to get straight away. And he gets 5% increased weapon strength, mass, and armor for each currently vassalized faction. I think I heard that there is maybe a cap on that, I'm not sure. But they used to also, he used to also get physically larger, like the model used to actually get physically bigger, I believe. But maybe only by like 1% or something. But I'm not sure if they capped that or they got rid of that or something. But yeah, I'm interested to see if we can get him to get bigger. We'll see how we go. Anyway, so yes, that's the plan. Yeah, just going with standard AI strength assessment off, minor faction off, so we can basically try and get lots of vassals. I feel like the vassals with Warriors of Chaos are already quite strong even without the minor faction boost. So like when you're playing as Karl Franz, I think, you know, the other elected counts do have a tendency to die, so it's kind of nice putting the minor faction potential on sometimes if you want to play with those factions. It probably would definitely help us, because the more minor factions that survive the longer, the more that we can vassalize, you know. Whereas we'll probably conquer a bunch of minor factions around us, but then as we expand out, they're going to be already all wiped out. So, you know, if your goal is purely just to get as many vassals as possible, I'd probably turn this on. But it's probably going to be a little bit more challenging and have slightly bigger. The big enemies will be slightly bigger if you let them wipe out all the minor factions and gobble them up faster. And yeah, we'll just go with basic, you know, stuff for that. Sure hope they didn't remove the bigger Kholek feature. Yeah, I think they, like, did they cap it or something? Or change it in some way? Remember last time I was trying to figure it out whether he was actually getting bigger or not? I couldn't really figure it out. I think if we get an opportunity in like the first battle, we need to try to take like a photo or like a screenshot to get like a baseline, you know, Kholek at level 1 size. And then we can like wait and then like, you know, wait a couple of days and then compare. I was thinking maybe I'll try and get a screenshot where he's standing next to a siege wall, like against a dwarf wall or something like that. Hey, Anthony Caputo, thanks for, welcome to the Patrons of the Sciences. Welcome back. Thanks so much for the support, man. Yeah, memberships really help me out, guys. So yeah, really appreciate it. And you're a pleasure to have around, Anthony. Always good to see you in chat. And welcome everybody else I didn't know to say hi to. Yes, Kholek, the Mountain King.
Bow before the mountain god.
Merry spooky, yeah. I don't celebrate Halloween. However, I am celebrating my own holiday. Around this time of the year, I like to celebrate the week of mercy. It's a special week where I don't have to do as many chores as usual, and I can, well, theoretically I do whatever I want, but I feel like I kind of do whatever I want all the time anyway, so I don't know if there's really that much difference, but you know, but I get to do slightly less chores,
No one tells
and I
a
get
tyrant
to
what
stream
do.
longer without getting given shit for it.
Give me lightning.
All right, so this is our starting enemy.
What? Yes. What is thy will?
You've been having one of those weeks for the past few years? Yeah, nice.
Since looks this way. Finally, I will destroy.
All right, let's stomp around a bit. That was my alarm I had set to say time to start streaming. Happy special week. Thanks, buddy. Yeah, I feel like most people like to just have one special day per year. I feel like I need a whole week. Because it's just because of Total War. Like, if I only had one special day, like, I just wouldn't be able to get through a campaign in that time, you know? I need a special week to be able to get through a significant amount of time. Don't forget the Kholek photo. Oh yeah, the Kholek photo. I was gonna maybe wait till I get a siege. Oh well, we just got a host. Hey, Cultist of Corn just hosted us on YouTube. Thanks so much, Cultist of Corn. Really appreciate it, man. And yeah, I hope you guys are having a good time with the Cultist of Corn. Stomping around in Warhammer. We're gonna do some more stomping around in Warhammer now. Yeah, if any of you guys haven't checked out Cultist of Corn, check him out. Great YouTuber. Got a glowing review on Legend's recent you know, review of Total War YouTubers. Yeah, but yeah, thanks so much for the host, man, and yeah, welcome everyone coming over from Cultist stream. Just getting started here with the very first battle of the campaign, so you're coming at a good time. So, what do I need to be? I haven't played Kholek in a while. What do I need to be aware of? What do I need to keep in mind when I'm playing Kholek? Kholek's pretty tough, although he's not as tough. He's not as tough as he's gonna be. I feel like I don't like any large entity. You don't want to get shot, especially by guns. But they don't have anything. They can't shoot, so that's cool. I think we need a Nurgle sorcerer pretty ASAP, so we can get some heals going.
Yes.
Ooh, yeah. We've got so much flanking heavy stuff, but we don't have anything to hold the line with for them to flank and charge into.
Chaos sorcerer.
Make the large units heroes and lords shorter than the shorties. How do I make him shorter? Not much to say. Kholek's just a big chill stompy boy. Yeah, well, I think heals, I think, is the main thing, because he's a single entity. Single entities they love heals, right? And even monstrous units like this are a lot more healable than infantry. Yeah, I feel like Dragoners are kind of cool, but they sort of lose out against trolls because they don't regenerate. But if we can get plenty of healing, then maybe that that makes me like them more. Might go for dogs and dragon ogres on that side. We'll isolate those dogs and just get them out of the equation. The Shaggoth ROI starts off with his badass. The dragon ogre ROI, you mean?
Move it quickly.
Like, can I get them already from turn 1? So I could have had them in this battle already. I'll grab them as soon as we get out of this. Alright, so I guess that's number 1 tip. you can get those if you get those ROR straight away on level 1. Grab them first.
Kholek Suneater. Moving quickly.
Yeah, I think if we just get rid of they sort of I was gonna say if we get rid of their mobility. The thing is, ogres are kind of fast anyway. Ogres are still 50, so it's not like when these guys are just gonna be standing there. They're gonna be getting into the mix. We can use the trolls to tank a little bit.
That's what the masters bid! Charge! I am champion.
They're gonna get skittled, so they need to brace. I think they did successfully brace. See how little damage that charge did, or how much? Not so much how much little damage it did, but how much little impact it did. Just fireballed into the back onto my own trolls. Classic. This ogre is actually going to do a bit of damage to Kholek, probably. I mean, Kholek would probably beat him, but I can get out of there. But I don't really want him to take damage too much.
This world will die.
Let's get some recharge on these ogres, so we can get them to break. Alright.
Clean magic.
Yes, he's still smashing him.
Imbibe their souls.
Hopefully just all of the units coming in together will make him break. Yeah, we go.
Chaos sorcerer.
Alright, we'll just try and wipe everything out completely because we'll get extra souls and money. Yeah, I think do Chaos Warriors get like 1 soul per captive or something like that? So like they get a lot. I don't think you really need to try very hard, but seven, 6, there we go. Chasing things down now sucks. With some units it does. With other units it's pretty good. Hey, the takeover. Thought it was a single entity one. It's been a while. I don't even remember there being a Shaggoth one. Maybe there is. There's the lightning ogres, the ones that have the ogre thing. You need to have an ogre vassal so you can have a dragon ogre army. Oh, that sounds pretty good. They disengage. Oh, they stop chasing sometimes. Yeah, that is annoying. Throw in some L's for some dragon ogre, dragon. You need some. I think dragons and dragon ogres hate each other's guts though, so I don't think that would work. I reckon ogres would fight for anyone though. They don't give a shit. Oh, there you go. We just unlocked them in. Summoners of Rage. Working on a mod to make chasing shattered units less miserable. Oh, nice. Well, if it's good enough, it might inspire Creative Assembly to put it into the actual game.
I will destroy.
We can't get any. We can't recruit. Yeah, okay. So you can't actually recruit your regiments of renown until after you take the first settlement because you don't have any territory. Once you get territory, then you can get regiments of renown. That's weird though. Oh yeah, or if you've got vassals, yeah, we got to have territorial vassals. Then you can recruit regiments of renown. But because we don't have any vassals or any territory, we can't at the moment. I don't have much of an issue unless there's a bunch of enemies blobbed and they attack a different unit. Yeah, there's a lot. If there's like 2 different units and you're attacking one and you bump into the other one, that will make them like stop. Or if sometimes I feel like if you bump into your own unit, like you've got 2 of your units both chasing the same thing. If you just got like 1 unit of dogs chasing 1 unit of infantry, then yeah, I feel like mostly they'll do the job. But yeah, when there's multiple units, that definitely exacerbates it, makes it worse. Alright, well we can't, oh actually we can get some more infantry. Spread it around a bit.
Are you a god?
Decisive victory low. I wonder if I should just do that. Am I gonna regret it? I feel like almost every time I auto resolve, I'm gonna regret it. I feel like that wasn't that bad actually. I'm just conscious I've only got like 3 hours, so I'm like. Oh, this is a hard one. So I could subjugate it. And then we get a vassal. But we would miss out on the I give you permission to play longer than 3 hours. Yeah, well, what I was thinking about, because what it is, I've got to go to the gym, basically. I've got to go to the gym with a mate. And it's been like months since we've managed to do it, so it's like, I know it doesn't seem like a super important thing, but it's like actually, it's been like years we've been trying to get together to go to the gym, and finally we're doing it. So, yeah. But it's probably only been an hour. So I was kind of thinking I could maybe do an intermission for like an hour and 20 minutes or something, and then just get back in. So we don't actually end the stream. We just kind of like pause the stream. Everyone goes and, you know, talk amongst themselves for an hour, and then we get back to it. I don't know. I don't normally try and do them that long, but it might be a good idea today just because it's a bit of a fucked up day. Am I going to the XP?
This serves the dark powers. The mountains call.
And yeah, I usually go for money and growth first. Yeah, I might try and just try and get the chaos corruption up as fast as possible, because the faster that probably feel nice and refreshed streaming after the gym. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, maybe. We're gonna oh yeah, I've been on my diet. I've lost nearly 4 kilos in like 3 weeks now, so getting there.
Kholek Suneater.
I mean, if some of you might have noticed me like announcing that I'm gonna start dieting like a few times over the last like 4 years, and but you know, none of those times was I really that committed. But this time I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna actually do it this time. It's like, you know, when you say you're going to do something, but you like, you know, you haven't really visualized. It's like, you're not really, you don't know. Maybe it'll happen. Who knows? But, you know, it's very different from when you're like, yeah, I'm definitely doing this. So I'm in that mindset at the moment. All right, let's say, yeah. So these are the two I like to get. I like to get Shatterstone. Mainly, I love the 15% missile resistance because, you know, I want to crush those shooty boys with my axes. And Shatterstone just makes sieges so much more pleasurable. However, I also like the replenishment one, which I would have taken first, actually, if I had have thought about it longer than 2 seconds, because I forgot that you can only do 1 per turn. So we'll eventually get both, but we can't get both on turn 1. So yeah, the other one helps Marauders replenish, so these two Marauders could have got closer to full if I had taken the other one. That's all right. So now we can get our Summoners of Rage. So yeah, now they are Dragon Ogres, 16 units. Is there a Shaggoth? No, there's no Shaggoth Regiment over now. That's cool though. But we can get Shaggoth through gifts. So yeah, so eventually we can get Carnage Incarnate. It's our like ultimate. And we get a Dragon Ogre Shaggoth. And yeah, I reckon we'll be smashing these, we'll be smashing them out. But yeah, and there's a limit. I think you can only have like 4 or 6 per army. That's right. I just want 1 per army to like to what do you call it? I just want 1 per army to sort of like lead my troop officially, you know. Yeah, we could take the cannon, Hell Cannon, but I think I might keep the Hell Cannon just in case we need like I don't think we're going to struggle too much, but just in case you really need a siege attacker somewhere, you don't have one or whatever, you can always just pop it out, have it if you got that handy. It's pretty nice. Once we get some ogres and trolls and stuff, then we'll be right.
For chaos!
All right. Now, I think the first priority we need to get is a noble caster. Oh yeah, perfect. This is perfect. 100% increased experience. So this guy just like levels up twice, literally twice as fast.
For chaos!
The good thing about these guys as well is like, because when you convert them from undivided into a Nurgle caster, they lose like 50% of their levels. I think it is at base. You can get, I think you get a tech to reduce it, but basically they lose 50% of their levels. So you kind of have this thing of like, oh, I want to convert them earlier, because that way I waste less XP. Because if you level them up to level 10, then you convert and they go back down to level 5. Whereas if you level them up to level 5, they go back down to level 2. And then you've only lost 3 levels instead of 5 levels that you've lost, you know. But with this guy, he earns XP at double the rate. So it basically doesn't matter. You never lose XP because, you know, once he converts, he'll lose his trait that gives him the double XP. So it's kind of the same either way.
You dare?
Anyway, okay, so we got our first vassal. Is there any way, does it tell you? It just tells you that he gets no, doesn't say there. Oh, he's a faction. Is it a faction mechanic? Oh yeah, it's a faction mechanic. Yeah, so if you confederate him, he doesn't get it. Well, it's harder. Higher levels means it costs less souls to devote to. What? It costs less souls when you're a higher level? Oh, I didn't even realize that. I don't think I even noticed that. Yeah, so I was going to say about diplomacy, but I don't think there's anything we really want to do. Oh yeah, I always kind of want to vassalize them. It'd be good if we could vassalize the Dowie through diplomacy, so we don't have to go that way, because it's like annoying going that way, and then you can't. Then you have to backtrack. You have to either backtrack or you have to go through Cathay. I don't really want to have to go through Cathay. Hey, somebody was asking me about this earlier. Willie Mammoth said, just tuned in. Did you already say which direction you're heading across? No, I'm just thinking about that now. So yeah, does anyone have any thoughts about which direction we should go? Pros and cons? So basically, I feel like you can go this way and vassalize the Khaz Dwarfs. You could go, I mean, if you're really keen, you could go back this way and try and vassalize Tamarkan. North to take care of Tamarkan, yeah. I just feel like, but then you're like, it's like, waste a turn, get Tamarkan, you know? Whereas you're naturally supposed to go this way, so it's like, blip, bam, 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 you know, you're just like knocking shit out. What about if we go like a loop around here or something and then take out Tamarkan? But then you're still going to be backtracking. Yeah, that's sort of like one of the bad things about maps. This sort of one. Tamarkan guns it for you, doesn't he? I don't know, maybe. Depends. Yeah, it depends which patch you're talking about. So we're already, so we're already at war with him. Loops don't work. Yeah. I just don't know. I mean, I feel like if you go for Tamarkan right now, he's going to be way stronger than us. Like, isn't he? Or is he? Yeah, no, I just realized he's already at war with me, so he's definitely going to be coming. He'll be stronger later. Yeah, that's true. Would it be a good idea to maybe, like, take out these guys and just build up a bit more strength, and then kind of meet him after, like let him take out these two guys first and kind of meet him here or something? Stronger later he would be. Yeah, no, I've come around to the whole idea of dealing with Tamarkan as our early game threat. Don't need to convince me on that. But I was just thinking tactically how to actually do it. Do we want to like beeline up here to protect these guys? I'm thinking no. I'm thinking we let them fuck these guys over and hopefully he gets stuck in there. Actually, I think that's what we did last time. I think we siege locked him in one of these ones, just took out all his territory first and then dealt with him. But yeah, I don't know. My normal routine is to go down towards Grimgor to shut the door on the War Tides, then Tamakern after. He starts a little stronger than Kholek, in my opinion. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I feel like if we run straight towards him, we're just going to get into an uneven battle that we're going to struggle with. His army's limited. Yeah, but my army's shit. Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, yeah, like, I feel like, I don't know. If we go through a few other territories, we'll have more recruitment points, you know? Because if I go up there now, I'll literally just have this and nothing else. Whereas if I fuck around here a little bit more, I'll get 2 more lords, so I'll have 4 lords. And I'll probably have another like 5 or 6 units. I feel like that's going to be better. I'd say to secure the mountain province from the minor Greenskin faction and then fight Tamakern. That's kind of what I'm leaning towards. Yeah, that's what I'm kind of leaning towards. Maybe take these two settlements. And that'll give us a vassal as well. Or we could even, actually, we could take this one, then that one, vassalize him, then take that and vassalize the ogres as well. And have 3 vassals straight up.
The gods smile.
I think Grimgor dislikes you if you fight the minor faction. I don't really give a fuck what Grimgor thinks. I'm not here to be friends with Grimgor. It's not the fucking Grimgor popularity contest. Oh shit. Fuck.
Only what I listen to is me.
No
one tells a tyrant what to do. Ready.
Well, I clearly did not expect that to be there.
Move.
Tempests and fire.
Now. Fulfill the pact. Attack. Despoilers come.
You might have to take out Anthony. Found him, yeah. We found him.
Bring them to ruin. Dominance. Let us corrupt.
Hey, outside, how you going, buddy? Oh, what the fuck? I thought I assumed that he was at war with them and that he was gonna reinforce me in attacking them. And no, he's on their side. They hate me. They both want me dead. Shit, this is excessive. I don't know about all this. I was thinking about bringing in my extra armies, but I didn't.
Bring ruin. I am mountain god.
I'm just gonna grab in. I might grab. Oh, should I grab my cannon as well, or leave it?
Lost, my fellow warlords converge. Do the find.
I feel like I need to. Might be time to hit the gym. Yeah, no. I feel like I need to. Oh, fuck off with this spam bullshit. Oh, yeah, bad. I'm gonna say Yeah, I feel like I need to tighten up a little bit. I feel like I'm playing a little bit too loosey, a bit too casual, you know, a bit too loosey goosey. Not really worrying about anything. Yeah, we can't afford to, we need another, what do we need? 369. Yeah, I want that. I could take this to get one extra flying unit, but I might just take the replenishment and the extra 8 melee attack for the marauders. Sell a sneaky war to somebody. Oh, I thought we had enough. Where? Oh, regular cost 1950. Oh, so I've got like a cost reduction, but I still need to have more than the original amount. Apparently.
I will watch and appraise your metal. For I permit.
All right. That's right. We wanted to expand our army anyway to sort of deal with, probably to deal with Tamarkan later. So I guess that's all good.
What?
Pyrrhic victory. With no losses. Shit. I don't know. I shouldn't, no, I shouldn't take it, should I? No, I feel like I shouldn't take it. Because, like, all the infantry is just going to be trashed. So it's really only, like, the Gorges, the couple of Lords. If it wasn't, yeah, if it wasn't Pyrrhic, fight it. Yeah, I think we should fight it. Zeech bots, yeah. There you go, nothing. The giant is gonna suck, yeah. Well, I was gonna say the ogres are not gonna come out of their camp, right? Like the ogres won't come out of their camp, so I can just jam the I could jam the greenskins against the wall here. Because yeah, because the camp they won't come out. They'll just stay in there, right? So basically, it's just me versus the greenskins, and then I turn around and it's me versus me versus them.
That's what the masters bid.
It's a bit hard because we don't have any infantry, but have these got higher leadership? 69. Yeah. I just don't want anything of mine fleeing off the side of the map. That would really suck.
Chaos sorcerer.
You know, the dogs are probably going to rout if I send them in, but
Star crusher.
you know, see how we go. Yeah, so I think, I think this is going to work pretty well if we just stack up here. 5:30. 16. Look, I feel like almost it might be better just to leave him come in where he's meant to come in. Just let him. I guess I could put him. Yeah, whatever. Alright, we'll try this. Hopefully it's going to work out alright. Actually, we probably want to just kind of just jam him straight into the... Yeah, because we don't really want the ogres charging the infantry. It's probably going to be...
Moving quickly!
Hey, here's Johnny. Since they've confirmed war sales on the 26th... Oh, 26th of November. Is that when war sales is coming out? Sick. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to have a copy of it. I don't know. Maybe. I guess I should buy it. I'm just not even sure if I'm going to really enjoy it that much. I don't know. I was hoping I was going to get a free copy of it, but... The Chaos Cannon's friendly fire? Yeah, I'm pretty sure they do. They do home in though, so...
I wield forces from the god of magic.
Oh shit.
Get them! Faster!
There's a bit of friendly fire there. Alright, I'm just I'll get it to target the giant. And hopefully yeah, fuck. It's still hitting my guys as well. I don't know, maybe we should just not even bother with the yeah, I think it's sort of hitting the giant.
Chaos sorcerer. See who wields true power.
I take out 2 of the dogs. I'll leave one in there to keep poison on the giant. Yeah, I think it's just hitting the giant. It might be hitting my guys a little bit, but I think it's hitting the giant mostly.
Tempest incarnate.
Alright, here we got him. I'm gonna try and get the kill on the giant. Because it's worth gold and we don't have to fight him again then. Alright, step 1 is pretty good. What? What? That's weird. Oh. Alright, try and get in the back of these guys. Pick out one of the poison dogs.
Chaos Sorcerer! Let us bring about an infernal gateway! I am Mountain God! I move fast!
Biblu Hatu! Goose!
I am awake! Moving quickly!
Could have bounced that spell at least twice. Yeah, it was just to kill some Noblars, so who gives a fuck. Wasn't that important. It was only like kind of kill one unit of Noblars.
Kholek Suneater!
And they broke anyway, so it's like, yeah, it's difference. If it was a bit more important, maybe I would have tried a bit harder. Kill these gorges because they're unbreakable. Kill the goat? Yeah, goat is good. Nice. Yeah, we don't want these ogres to come back. We'll escort them off the battlefield.
Chaos Sorcerer!
Who's this one connected to? That one? No. Oh? Yeah, that one. Okay. Well, we can probably stop that. Let's get that, turn that tower off. Yeah, missed out on getting our charge bonus on the dragon ogres there. That's alright. I don't know. I think, yeah, I think camps are weird. I think camps, like, it sort of looks like a settlement battle, but it actually counts as a field battle. So if we don't run down all the troops, I think we don't get the credit for it. So I think we have to actually kill everyone to get the gold. So we'll try and, yeah, try and make sure we kill this lord. The Noblars and shit aren't worth much, but the lord will be worth a fair bit of gold. And XP. Get these guys out of the way. They're not doing too much damage, I imagine. This Ogre Lord's taking a lot of killing. He's just like, no, I don't want to die. I'm struggling with my streaming shit here. They could add buildable forts using Ogre Camp's technology, would be awesome. Oh yeah. I never even thought of that. That's a great idea, Johnny. I'm just going to write that in the creator chat. I just went into the creator chat and I just wrote, they could add buildable forts using ogre camp technology. Care of here's Johnny, and just left it there. No explanation. Just fucking drop it there and just leave. If they don't know what that means, if they don't understand the implications, they don't deserve to know. Hey, gun Wolverine. All right. Yeah, so we're hitting the max souls, 500 souls every time. So yeah, it's like, yeah, I'm pretty sure it's like 1 soul per captive. So it's like you go over it like all the time. This one's based on like the gold value or whatever. So I know, I guess we didn't get much gold value out of that. Yeah, we didn't killing the giant was good.
Star Crusher.
One sec, guys. All right. Sorry, guys. Mrs. Mercy's going away for a road trip. So, I'm just saying goodbye.
Yes.
It is nice to have Mrs. Mercy around for a week of Mercy, but it's also kind of better if she's gone as well. That also works.
Fool. Excellent. Dominance.
I might just get straight into monstrous strength so we can accentuate the might and power of our godlike dragon ogres. Just for role-playing reasons. Cats obviously, yeah. See, I accidentally pulled out because I've been just playing really sloppily and not really paying attention to what I'm doing half the time. Yeah, I actually pulled out the wizard Antonius and put him back in. So we potentially lost a little bit of movement, but I'm guessing even if I pulled him out again, we probably still wouldn't be able to make it to here. So yeah, so if I pull him out again, the only thing that's going to happen is that we're not going to have a wizard in the fight. So I guess we'll leave him in.
By the eldritch I see. Invade! We shall weave the fates. For chaos!
I'll try and grab one more lord. Last color of corn could be good. Wouldn't mind a corn lord. Should we go for like, should we try and go, you know, just for roleplay purposes, have like one of each lord? I really just want Nurgle caster lords to heal everybody. But, Infernal Dominance. Infernal Dominance is pretty good though.
Ready!
Okay, I'll grab another one.
By the eldritch I see.
Will he be able to get there in one turn? Yeah, he can get there in one turn. Alright, I think we're good. I wonder if...
Ready. I foresee destruction.
I might just,
The gods direct me.
because this, that way we can just grab the, grab these couple extra units. So, if these guys want to fight us, then they can...
Bring ruin.
That guy's dead if we have to retreat, but that's okay. Just by recruiting those units means there's a chance that they might replace them next turn. Yeah, Deathcaster's nice, yeah. I could also go Deathcaster into Slanesh. No, there is... Wait up. No, there's no Slanesh Caster Lord. Is there a Slanesh Caster Lord? Maybe there is. No, there isn't. Is there? No. No, there's a cast. There's a melee cast. There's a melee lord and a caster hero. Yeah. Oh, this guy's still in force march.
Let us corrupt. You have my promise. Go now. Tempest incarnate. What? Ravage them!
My lord, Zinch agrees.
This serves the dark powers.
I foresee destruction.
Get this guy to
Now they will see true power.
just get in a bit so he can
Despoilers cut.
get some XP. And yeah, we can just auto resolve this, but I might just fight it anyway, just to. Because if we don't kill everything, oh actually no, if we auto resolved it, we would have killed everything, got max XP, max gold. But we probably would have taken more damage. Playing Malachi in Old World, campaigns of bloodbaths, fully surrounded by enemies and have easy early counters to gyros. Nice. So what are you doing? Ripping out the Iron Drakes for the mad auto resolve power? Do you know when they added magical weapon effects to the Exorcism Law of Light passive? I've ran a Techless campaign recently and it made fighting Wurzag and Kairos so easy. I don't remember specifically. It was a while ago though. I kind of remember it being. I remember it I remember seeing it there, but you know, I don't know. I don't remember specifically when it was. Yeah, I remember because the Laura Light passive used to just be unbreakable or some shit, didn't it? And it was like really shit. Well, I don't know. I thought it was shit anyway. Maybe it was good. I don't know. Felt a bit underwhelming. Do you like my ogre cavalry wing? My dragon ogre cavalry wing, sorry. It was just like +4 leadership and immunity psychology. Yeah. Yeah, the magic attack system seems like a cool addition.
No! Ah! Move it!
Fuck.
Putrefaction!
Keep misclicking. I was clicking on the unit.
Your mortal magic.
Can't seem to
Finch's boom! My magic is ready! I'll pluck your soul from your bones! The dark gods command me!
we can escort those guys off the field. That would be nice.
So be it! Ah! Bring us to carnage!
Kholek Suneater, as the pact decrees.
Oh yeah, we can drop some lightning. Oh, no, they haven't charged it up yet.
Gods command me! Your will! Blood!
They seem to be doing alright there. I don't think those trolls are going to catch up, but that's alright.
I am enraged.
Will this get them without going onto my own guys? That's the question.
Chaos is magic!
What if we can get a little bit of burnt on them and make them break?
Take this!
Yeah! The lightning! The lightning!
To carnage!
No! Our gods have turned on us. Our mountain gods have turned against us.
Now is our time!
Oh man, they got so fucked up. I don't think we lost too many entities though, luckily. Actually, no, we lost a fair few. Yeah, we got fucked up. Alright, I did more damage to myself with that one cast of lightning than the whole rest of my army took. Yeah, we can get this Lord, and we got most of the other expensive units. So I think it was pretty good. These guys can't get XP, and neither can Kholek, so we'll pull them out. Let the troops get the XP. Hey, Voodoo Maker. Yeah, a lot of people like Warhammer 2 better in some aspects. I just really like the alliance. I really like the diplomacy stuff in Warhammer 3. Like, I feel like they need to do more diplomacy stuff. I think maybe the next Maybe not the next one. I think they said one of the proving grounds, like betas they're going to do is going to be about diplomacy and alliances and shit, hopefully. But yeah, like just the alliances and being able to borrow armies and being able to get like allied recruitment units and all that kind of stuff. Like it's just such a cool like aspect to the game that, yeah, like there's you know, like even if like there's some things that maybe are better in Warhammer 2, but there's just so much cool new stuff in Warhammer 3 that makes it like, yeah, you can't really go back. But you know, nice to visit occasionally.
I am mountain god. Are you a god? Fool!
Let us corrupt.
Star Crusher! Kill them! Kill them all! What? It shall be.
Dominance.
Dominance!
Fool.
Destruct!
Decisive victory low.
Despoiler! For chaos! Despoilers come!
Okay, we can convert Antonius the Capuchin right now. But I think that's going to be better off. We're going to be better off having the fire magic, probably. We'll do it after this battle. I submit to Slanesh. No, you're gonna be a Nurgle caster. There was never a chance that you would be a Slanesh caster.
Attack! Are you a
Can we make him a Slanesh caster? I don't think we can. Oh no, we can. Yeah. Oh no, we can't. Oh yeah, we can. Yeah, he could be a Slanesh caster, but no, he's not going to be. He's gonna be a Nurgle caster.
Unleash chaos!
Oh, actually. Actually, no. This guy Rulek is going to be a Nurgle caster for sure.
I will destroy.
No, I know. Antonius is going to be... I don't know what Antonius is going to be. Antonius is probably... Maybe we'll keep him as Undivided. Because I kind of want Undivided Spellcaster to hang out with Kholek to make his army get more replenishment and be cheaper and stuff. What have you got? What have you got right now? Unearthly Reflexes is a really nice trait. Eldritch Aura, really nice trait, especially for Monstrous, gives you missile resistance aura for the other guys. Why does it change? Damage resistance aura and barrier, that's pretty good. Yeah, that one's pretty bit of a waste, don't really need that. But yeah, I don't know. I mean, I feel like he's pretty good to stay as Undivided. And that way we get, yeah, +1 Undivided. Plus... yeah, we get another +2 there as well. So Nishcaster has extra speed passive, so it might be good for a fast monster army. Yeah, but the Undivided Authority gives us extra replenishment and upkeep reduction. So yeah, the replenishment especially I've noticed is actually really good. And if you have bad, like if you have negative, it's like really bad. Like if you have it too low.
Good. Now we see. Yes! Bring the storm! Oh, yes!
You have my promise.
He's like not quite in there.
You dare. Are you a god? Now they will see true power. Bring ruin. Let's be about this. For chaos!
I remember you having a single unit that cost like 3,000 or something because the allegiance was so negative. Yeah. Yeah, so that's a plus 10% upkeep, minus 2% replenishment. It's like, yeah, the negative replenishment is the worst thing. Isn't Nurgle Sorcerer the only thing you need? It has damage and heals. Yeah, but we can get Nurgle Lords and Sorcerers in other armies. I need a source. I kind of want some magic in Kholek's army, and I kind of want him to be undivided.
Wipe them out!
Also, fire kind of works, like Burning Head kind of works well with monsters because it doesn't do that much damage to my guys, but it still fucks up all their infantry. Help them break. So yeah, I don't know. I mean, I'm not saying I'm not saying that's the end of the subject, but like I mean, having like one Nurgle caster and have all the rest of the characters undivided in the army, because that's the thing. It might be good to have an undivided caster and maybe a couple of undivided exalted heroes as well, and just have, you know, a full undivided kind of army for Kholek. But then again, yeah, there's special abilities and stuff that the other character, the monogod devoted characters get that I'll miss out on. So is that better than the extra replenishment? I don't know. Maybe. I'll just wait a little bit. But yeah, this guy we should be able to convert to a Nurgle caster after this battle. Or we could just let him level up more, but I don't really need the Deathcaster, so I'll probably just let him level up. Can't remember if you can have demon heroes as well. No, Warriors of Chaos don't get demon heroes, I don't think. It'd be cool if they could, though. I feel like a bit of open space would be nice, but I don't know. We've got the artillery advantage, so we could always we could set up. Maybe we could set up. Oh, what's the range on the artillery? Yeah, no, we're gonna have to. Oh, actually, we could go here, and then as they come through here, we're just burning head the shit out of them. That'll work.
Going. My magic is ready. Mortal! Get them! Charge them!
The trolls seem to be doing alright. Are you putting them behind the infantry most of the time? Does this game have marauders with mutations? I don't think I've seen anything. No, I'd love to. I wish they would bring in a mutated marauder hero. I think that'd be cool, like a bare-chested guy with like a faceless helmet, you know, one axe in one hand, fucking mutant arm in the other hand, like the Age of Reckoning marauders, inspired by them. You can always steal some from Tamarkan or Kugath. Mutated marauders. Or you mean heroes with other like unique heroes. I would like to vassalize Tamarkan and get his heroes for sure. Something like a Throt mechanic would be cool for mutating them, yeah. Or yeah, I'd kind of like something that was a bit of a combination with some randomness to actually embrace how it's meant to be for Chaos, but with some like ability for you to direct it a little bit as well. Oh, Tamarkan has demon heroes. Does he? No, he doesn't. Does he? Oh yeah. Oh, he can recruit normal demon heroes. Yeah, his unique ones aren't demons, but yeah, he can recruit demon like normal demon generic heroes. Yeah, true. Let's try to move this turret in its place. Actually, I'll put the dogs over here so that we. Imagine over-blessing your precious aspiring champions and turning them into chaos spawns. Yeah. That'd be cool though. I'd love that shit. I'd love it if there was a mechanic where you could get mutations and get gifts on your exalted heroes and they could become like stronger and stronger, but then if there's a chance, once you get above a certain like 70%, they get the red line, kind of like Throt's mechanic, you know, and then they can have every time you do another one, they have a chance of turning into spawn. That'd be sick. All right. What's our range again? So we're a little bit out of range. That's right. We can let him. We can.
Sorcerer Lord.
Yeah, we'll just start him with the Well, that was a pretty good one. I mean, it would have been nice if it went all the way down, but yeah, it doesn't. It curves the burning head. You can't get it to go straight, unfortunately. Oh, I want to do another burning head, but I don't trust myself to be able to skill shot it nice enough to get them while they're on the move.
A fine order. Mahitu Damak.
Moving. Going.
Oh, fuck it. Let's have a crack.
I'll pluck your soul from your bones. Moving. Going. Moving. Going. Moving. I serve the beast.
The shadow of the tax.
Going.
Yeah, that did some damage.
Moving. Chaos sorcerer.
Tempest in time. There will be blood.
Going.
Kholek Suneater.
Arcane torment awaits. Moving. Cinch's boom. Chaos sorcerer. I wield forces from the god of magic. Going.
That wasn't the best. A little bit spread out there.
Going.
So.
Moving. Going.
Alright, we probably want to try not to trash them too much more
Magic.
until they get into the middle, so we can run them all down and everything.
Chaos sorcerer.
Like, I think we're gonna rout them before they even get to range of my other army, my other units. Oh shit.
Moving quickly.
Chaos is magic. I bring a tempest.
I move fast.
Going.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and pull them all over here, and then
Going.
take them out there, and then we've got heaps of room to run them down with our dogs and dragon eggs and stuff. No, yeah, they should now they should get pretty jammed up in here and make a nice little blob for us.
channeling.
Feed your souls!
I will see them burn! Sorcerer Lord!
I might need to send some back that way.
Bring on of darkness!
My mastery absolute!
Here's marauders! Moving quickly!
All right. Okay, Project Total Annihilation is working pretty well. Actually, we're gonna get everyone anyway because they're it's in a settlement. But we can get some experience. Just
Putrefaction on them! Chaos!
pull out all our characters. They don't get experience, but the rest of our units can. And these regiments renowned don't get experience. So the rest of our characters can get a bit more XP.
That's what the masters made!
Whenever I have a hell cannon, they seem crappy. Whenever I face a hell cannon, it's such a menace. Yeah, they're nasty. They're good if they've got time to work. You know, they're not like, you know, they're not like a burning head or a firestorm on a blob or something where they just annihilate shit in one go. But if they've got time to work and just keep plinking away at shit, they fuck things up pretty good. Pretty good against tightly packed infantry. Yeah, I think it's I don't know, it's all relative, I guess, because you're like when it comes to your damage output on the enemy, your expectation is that you're going to be doing just overwhelming destructive force and annihilating them. So the hell cannon seems a bit weak, but when it comes for your expectation of incoming damage, you're expecting to take almost no damage. So it's like, yeah, so the hell cannon sort of is in the between there. It doesn't have that overwhelming catastrophe kind of effect, but it does significant reliable damage. Which is like It's kind of like warp. Yeah, it's kind of like warp lightning for the Skaven when you're facing it. It's annoyingly consistent, solid damage. I haven't played this lad in years. Anything fun right now aside from stacking the damage bonus? Hey Ox, I don't know. Not sure if there's anything that's happened in recent months or years that's specifically boosted Kholek. I don't know. Yeah, no, it's just it's my like birthday week this week, so I'm celebrating with just some fun streams. So I thought I was tossing up between Tamarkan, Kholek, Kugath, or what's the other one I was thinking about playing? Kholek, Kugath, Helebron, Witch Elf action, or something else. Can't remember now. But yeah, anyway. I think we'll I'll occupy. I'm not, I would sack it, but I'm not sure if I sack it if I'll have enough movement to get it, and I want to take it without having to replace the Lord. We could gift it to the vassal, but I was sort of thinking about selling it to the greenskins.
Storm callers! This serves the dark powers!
Yeah, I'm not 100% sure we're going to be able to make it there in one turn, but I hope we can.
Mine eldritch eyes see.
This would be really annoying if we missed out, if we forego the replenishment and we can't make it there as well. I suspect we're not going to... Oh, we might just make it. If we could just make it, I'd be pretty happy with that. The thing is, like, if we just don't quite make it, I'll know that I could have made it if I had just done my placement slightly better on the earlier turns. So it'll stick in my craw.
The spoilers.
See with assault, was salt the growth. Yeah, it's 3,000 gold to build it though.
Lord Sinch agrees.
You know, I'm just not sure I want to spend 3,000 gold. I suppose, I don't know, I suppose it is, yeah, I don't know, I guess it's good.
What? Let's have you then. I'll hear what you say, so I can shove the words right back down your throat.
We'll be here to shame you for missing that movement, yeah. Yeah, and assault's okay, it's not like, assault's not, if it was like fur or iron or something, I'd be like, yep, we have to keep that. But if assault's like, yeah, I mean, I would like it, but I'm not too bothered if we don't get it, you know. Kind of in that middle ground for me. Can he force march to there? No, he can't force march there. So yeah, I won't recruit another lord. I'll just recruit a new lord next turn over there. All right. So you reckon I should try? You reckon I should take the vassalize the ogres as well before I go back for Tamarkan, or should I just go back for Tamarkan? I kind of want to get the ogres now because I feel like if I don't get them now, then I'm not gonna, you know, not gonna get them. Why did I pick Kholek? Oh, I just wanted a fun stream. It's my my birthday week this week, so I wanted to have a fun stream for my birthday, and I thought Kholek, Kholek Kugath. I was trying to this thing of what I would enjoy playing. Oh yes, Gelt. I was going to play because we were talking about ogres and how the new infinite ogre magic is nice. But yeah, thanks, man. Appreciate it. Yeah, we're thinking about playing. We were playing ogres and trying out their magic and stuff, which was really fun actually. Yeah, but we could have, there was some comparisons made with Gelt and that kind of reminded me about playing Gelt. So yeah, it was a toss up between Kholek, Gelt, Kugath, or Hellebron, as just like fun campaigns that I'd like to play. Yeah, Kholek was the one that went out. I was going to do a vote and let you guys vote, but then it's going to be a short stream today, so I thought I won't fuck around.
By the eldritch I see. By the eldritch I see.
Oh, we don't have enough. We don't have enough juice to convert him. Checked out the Bannerlord video that was released? No, I haven't checked it out yet. No. We could maybe do a Bannerlord stream later on today or something and check it out then.
Fool!
Let us corrupt.
I foresee destruction. Let us corrupt.
Yeah, I don't think I'm going to invest the 3,000 just yet. Oh, be a sec, someone at the door. Huzzah. All right. Yeah, we've got about 2 hours left for the first session. Oh, you can't make it. Fuck. Annoying.
Now! It shall be.
Ha! In your face, Anthony.
Now they will see true power.
The mountains.
Look at that precision. 8%, well, actually 8% excess, 8% extra movement.
Storm Crusher yearns. Invade.
Bring ruin.
Oh, nice. We've got percentage to get aspiring champions now because we've got the corruption up to 100.
Destroy.
Should we take the ogres or not? I feel like, I don't know. It's like, so Tammy's going to come. I want to take Tamakan ideally before he takes out Dragon Death because then he'll wipe out my vassal. I wanted to, yeah, ideally want to catch him while he's in Floating Mountain, but I don't know. I really want Sable Mountain though, so. But how many? Yeah, I reckon that's.
Need a boon. Fate decrees I
Oh, wait up. Can we vassalize? Can we subjugate greenskins? I don't know if we can subjugate greenskins, can we? Maybe. Hopefully.
Absolutely not.
I think we can. I don't know. I can't remember. I think we can subjugate greenskins, but I think we can't subjugate dwarfs. I don't know. I always get confused.
Kholek Suneater.
I don't think I'll bother waiting for the I don't think I'll bother waiting for the allies this time around.
I move fast.
Your will? Faster! Chaos Sorcerer! I wield forces from the god of magic. All will be hell.
The Sabbath attacks.
Attack the mortals! Chaos Sorcerer! I'll pluck your soul from your bones.
They summon me.
Somebody's going to flank her a little bit. What sort of spells he got? We should probably sort him out at some point.
Beauty fool.
I'm just going to put Burnt through the back of them just so they can get the debuff. That should break them. Sorry, they broke anyway.
Kholek Suneater.
What happened? Oh, he cast magic on them. That's right.
Kholek Suneater. Star Crusher.
So struggling to kill this single entity. There we go. Hey Eva, how you going? Happy Halloween, but I know you're in the future, so you already had it. We don't celebrate Halloween in Australia. I mean, well, I mean, some people do. It's not an Australian holiday, though. Hey, Mercy, which legendary lord is good against mobs of enemies like infantry, exactly, etc., not really using magic? Well, dwarfs don't use magic, so any dwarf lord is good if you want to go for a not magic run. But I mean, they do have rune magic, so you can still kind of have pseudo magic if you want to have, you know. Dwarfs can cast their shitty runes. Their runes aren't shitty. They're well crafted. Tyrion and Calfrans? Not sure. I think Tyrion and Calfrans are both duelists, so they're both particularly good against enemy characters, I think. From memory. I don't know, I forget. So it's, you can't really see it on their thing. Like some of them have like a like when they do an AoE that hits multiple targets, some of them have like a narrow cone that hits a small amount of dudes. Some have like a big one that hits lots of dudes. I don't know. Like I think Scarbrand's pretty good at smashing infantry, but he's pretty good at smashing single entities as well, I think. So yeah, I don't know. You want someone who's, yeah, Scarbrand, I was going to say. Yeah, Nakari, yeah. Yeah, Nakari's pretty good, actually. Yeah, actually, if you want to just go, like, soloing everything with no magic, Nakari's pretty good. Because Nakari's really fast as well. So Nakari can just kind of, like, run around everywhere. Although Nakari does also have magic as well. But you don't need to, but not really very good offensive magic. But yeah, Nakari kind of, like, kills them, but then Nakari also has, like, I think he has a thing on him where if a unit breaks, it, like, kills them. Like units around him that break their morale, they start to lose health. So he kind of, it's kind of magic is in a way, but not like spells. Oh yeah, we can subjugate. So we could sack it first and then subjugate, which I would normally do, but subjugating without sacking means they keep the same level of settlement, and also we don't use any movement on Kholek. So Kholek just stands there. You know, normally when you sack it or whatever, raise it, you bounce off. And if we want to go this direction, that's quite good. Alright, I think we're going to go for one more.
Oh, yes.
We'll see if we can subjugate these ogres as well.
I foresee destruction.
Oh, we can't recruit a lord here because it's not our settlement. Oops, I forgot about that. I was wanting to get an extra lord, but you can't because it's not my settlement. Ikari is my favorite lord in battle. It's just so fun to solo hordes of infantry with, yeah. Yeah, Ungram, like the dwarf lords are kind of cool because they can be really tough, and you can put a rune of spite on them, and then later on you can get like crown of whatever on them as well and stuff. But I mean, that's kind of magic though. They're not particularly fast at just meleeing everything down. Ungram one-man army. Yeah, Ungram is pretty cool, but he'll like slowly kill through infantry.
We shall weave the fates. Kholek Suneater. Stormcaller. You dare?
I guess we want our infantry to be strong so we can get some undivided aspiring champions later on. 12. Ah. 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7. Yeah, so we want to save all our points now, so we can get the Suneater. Actually, the Suneater isn't really that good even. I mean, it's okay, but I want it, but it's not like, it's not like must-have, urgent kind of thing. I just want, yeah, I want this 5% movement range and replenishment rate. So yeah, just for less annoyingness, we'll turn off unassigned skill points, damage building, outpost, building upgrade. Get rid of all those. All right, we've done our first technology. Now, yeah, request army cost minus 25%. I think I kind of feel like I should go for that first, maybe. Yeah, Gore Feast for dogs is kind of cool, and Giant Manacles gives you missile resistance for your trolls, but doesn't give you missile resistance for Dragon Ogres. I don't know if there's anything that really gives you anything for Dragon Ogres. No. Oh, I didn't spell it right. Yeah. Oh yeah, weapon strength. Oh yeah, yeah. And for Shaggoths. Alright, well I might go for this first anyway. Actually yeah, I'll go for that first, and then we'll it's not very sexy, but it's fun. Get the changeling and try any lord you like. Yeah, that's true. He's even better when you're playing as Kairos and getting confederated. Yeah.
Despoilers come!
Not the glory. Oh yeah, we can get our
My lord, Zinch agrees.
Rulek can devote to Nurgle.
Pestilence be praised!
Although we're gonna Raiders Raiment we want to keep, Bulwark we want to get rid of. That way, because we're gonna lose one of our gifts over the end turn. So I'll just keep let's keep the one that I want to keep.
Lord of Light!
Alright, now we can at least passively heal.
Great pain shall be inflicted.
We shall weave the fates. The gods smile.
Now you want to play Kairos? Yeah, I was thinking about playing Kislev as well. And Kairos. I often think about playing Kislev and Kairos as well, but yeah.
A quest has been issued, mighty lord. A great adventure beckons. Be wary, though, for while the potential rewards are great, so too are the...
Yes.
Ready! Yes! Forged in blood!
If I fight?
Are you a god?
I will destroy.
Restlessness, misery, decay, disease. Maldicta.
I think I'm gonna go. Yeah, I think I'll go for the.
Bring them to ruin!
This could be a bit rough, but we'll see how we go.
Herald of the Tempest!
Alright, and then this guy should be able to.
Forward unto slaughter!
This serves the dark power!
Yeah, I just want to get everyone in so everyone gets experience and
My sanity withers. Our time will come.
everyone's in. Can't see very well, but yeah, I think everyone's in. Alright, it's looking good, looking good.
Tempest
Maybe a lot of ogres, but that's alright.
give me lightning! Storm!
Pyrrhic victory again. Yeah, I don't know what to do with Kyra. Like, I don't know, like, somebody else was talking to me about, like, what you do with Kairos, to Anthony, like, taking over, like, trying to get as many of the, you know, trying to get, like, 3 or 4 different, like, demon lords and stuff early on and stuff. And yeah, and I know you talked to me about it ages ago, but I'm just like, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know if I want to do, I mean, I guess, yeah, maybe just 2, maybe just sartorial and Vindex and then go to the Empire. That sounds all right. But like they were talking about like what you were saying before, like doing like 4 of them or whatever. And it's just, I don't know, I just feel like by the time I'm gonna spend like 20 fucking turns getting lords and shit, like, you know, half of my juice for the campaign's gonna be gone already. Whereas if, yeah, just kind of get in there, do a couple things, set up the scenario that you want to play and then get into it. I think that's like kind of the best flow for me. Yeah, we should be able to just bum rush this lord and win the campaign, win the battle straight away, but then we'll also let these guys come in. I don't know if I should just charge everything into him or if I should, I don't know, we'll figure it out. Oh, where's our other guys? Yeah, that's fine. Oh, it's because I charged, that's why they keep coming off there, because I'm melee charging them. Alright, no, cancel. He's just Spirit Leech on dogs.
Moving. Going. All will be hell.
Alright, it's not, can't fit anymore in there now. Let's get over there.
Faster!
So I could let him keep this guy, because he's going to be my vassal after this, but nah, fuck him. How long we got? Not much time.
They summon me! I move fast!
Time for some Kairos? Yeah, nice. Maybe you can do some research for me, inspire me. So Confederate Sartorial on turn 2, Vindex on turn 7, teleport the Empire and start blasting. Yeah, you see, yeah, that's the thing. There's, I kind of want to Confederate I kind of want to confederate Changeling early as well, but I don't know. Last time I did it through mad region trading, but that just like fucked up all the diplomacy with everybody, and I don't know if I want to do that. Oh, they still got their charge, even though I fucking Kholek already dragged them. I don't think that's fair. I'm outraged.
Get them!
I am enraged! I am melted God!
Move it! Command us! Ha!
Oh, they got my trolls.
See who wields true power.
Star Crusher! Ride the bones!
Yeah, we need to get some dogs around to keep chasing those routers.
Chaos Sorcerer!
Yes! Crush them!
Chaos Marauders! Chaos Sorcerer! I'll pluck your soul from
Enemy morale's, yeah, enemy morale's struggling big time.
Your will! Give us carnage! Chaos Sorcerer!
There we go.
Destroy!
The shag off the
I
town!
kind of want to kill their lord to get the money, but
10%
maybe I should let him live because oh no, this will be their legendary lord, won't it? I mean, sure. If it's their lord, I think he's immortal, so it doesn't matter if we kill him. I'll leave their hero alive, I guess.
Her father speaks.
Get some passive heals going.
Sorcerer of conduit of rot.
Tiny bit of healing. Allied recruitment buffs that he gives us so fun to play with. It's identical to the Kizzo buff, yeah. I usually get in between turn 20 to 30. Just depends on the ancillary drops. Annoying having to hold regions instead of trading to Carl until you get the Confederation. Yeah, see, you can't. Yeah, you can't region trade to other people who can like other. Yeah, if you region trade to other people, then he'll hate you, and if you region trade, well, you can't region trade to him. But yeah. How do you manage to somehow stay at peace with Kholek until you've got the Confederation, or do you just region trade Kholek for peace? I guess maybe we could do a strat where it's basically just turn 2 territorial, turn 7 that other guy, and then jump to the Empire, and then that's it. That's the whole. That's it. The strat, and then kind of just fast forward to at some point in the future you confederate him, and this is how you do it, kind of thing. Rather than, you know what I mean? Like in terms of like a guide or a strategy or whatever, you can't really. You can probably do the first 7 turns like as a step by step, but then after that it's like. More of a general vibe than a specific steps type of thing. Oh, so you yeah, but you can't. Oh, you vassalize him to stop him from declaring war on you. Yeah, cool. But then that doesn't fuck you up with changeling though? Oh, it just makes him hate you a little bit, but it's not too bad.
Herald of the Tempest! Tempest incarnate!
Hail the slaughterer! All shall fester.
Alright, now we gotta fight him again. Oh yeah, oh no, actually we can, if we can avoid killing the hero, that'd be good. You going, Wraith? Doesn't like it much, but it's not a huge penalty. Then I move to Elspeth and hold on to the land till I can confederate, then trade everything to Carl. Okay, nice. So you keep Elspeth as a vassal as well, or you kill her? I think I'm bored of strategy now. It's not a good thing to say in any Total War campaign, but you know, it is what it is. Just speaking my truth. Alright, let's just try and set up a good burning head, and then we'll just finish it in one decisive blow. I think I missed. Swing and a miss. That's good enough.
The gods demanded! For chaos! Usagurbara! Chaos Marauders!
Chaos sorcerer! Going!
Chaos Marauders! Portal forward! Clear the Southerners! I'll break them! Domidash!
At your command!
Hold the line! I'll try and get a bit of morale breaker there. Oh, I should have done it here actually.
Forces from the god of magic.
Why is he getting drilled so much? Oh, the hunter. Oh, fuck.
Going!
Yeah, the hunter's got anti-large spears that are just absolutely smashing my my caster. I wanted to try to let him live so that he could keep the hero, but I don't know. He's pretty annoying alive.
For the changer!
Oh shit.
Going. Take this, mortals! I bring a tempest. Uribu. Kholek Suneater.
Trying to break. Trying to get him everything to break without. Without sort of destroying everything. But it's not really going that great. Must be close now. There we go. Did we kill the hunter?
That is true magic.
I think I might have killed the hunter accidentally. Oh, yeah, I think that's him there.
We fight for Northgard.
Alas.
It is.
Let's do another hour and a half. Can you really avoid killing a hero in settlement battle? Yeah, I'm gonna subjugate, so like it'll should still survive, I think. Oh, actually, I'm not sure. Actually, does he survive? The settlement will survive. I'm not sure if the army survives. No, maybe the army dies, but then it spawns a new army. Actually, yeah, good point. We'll see in a minute, I guess. Because when I subjugate it, he'll have a new army. He'll have an army, I think. So yeah, I think it's a new army. Yeah, actually, no, you're right. Yeah. So the hero's going to die anyway. Everything here will die, and then it'll give him a new lord and a new army, I think. There's nothing like getting 10 growth per victory. Well, I mean, I guess technically that's true. The only thing that's like exactly alike to that would be getting 10 growth per victory, but yeah, no, you're right. They got completely wiped. But yeah, now when you subjugate, they get a new army. Yeah, I guess I thought maybe because maybe the subjugate would let their army live, but yeah. But no, the subjugate lets their settlement live, so there's still settlement tier 2. If I took it, it would get knocked down to tier 1. Yeah, lets their settlement live, but it doesn't let their army live. But yeah, so now we've got 2 vassals. We've got, or 3 vassals. We've got the greenskins, the ogres, and our original starting vassal.
We shall weave the fates.
From
All shall
Doomborn.
fester.
So you reckon we should go back and fight Kholek now, eh? Yeah, if we can catch up to Kholek when he takes Floating Mountain, that'll be alright.
Scourge of our enemies.
I feel like it's a lot of fucking, I don't know, it's a lot of fucking wasted turns though, you know? I kind of feel like it's almost, oh yeah, I mean Tamakan, yeah, sorry, Tamakan. I just feel like it's a lot of wasted turns walking back to kill him, you know? But we got to kill him at some point, I guess.
I have stepped into the realm of chaos and returned. There is nothing you can say that will bring mercy.
Tamakan. Make peace and we'll join their war against those guys. And then hopefully if we can remember, these guys won't like that too much. Oh, they don't like us being friends with the Tussans either. But they like us to be at war with the Imperial Wardens. So if we can get them to go to war with the Imperial Wardens as well, we just have to, like, as soon as they beat these guys, they've only got one settlement left, so as soon as they beat those guys, we might be able to get them to go to war with the Imperial Wardens, and that might make them sort of like us. If we could get them to, if we could buy their allegiance, no, we can't buy their allegiance. I don't know. Yeah, we can't really get them any other way but subjugation, can we? I'm kind of liking the Burning Head. I'll put off Flamestorm for a while and just get more magic item drop chance.
Excellent.
Actually, is there a technology that gives us drop chance? No. You'd think there'd be like a Zeech one or something that would give you drop chance. So, yeah, so what do we do now? Back to fight Tamarkan? I know, is there any other, what other options do we have? We go back to fight Tamarkan. So the thing, we go back to fight Tamarkan, and then we're probably gonna have to come back to fight Grimgor again. It's just, I don't know, it's a fucking... It just seems, no matter what you do, it seems really shit. Yeah, Grimgor's pretty pissed off with us.
This better be good, Metal Man, cause I'm in no mood for your cursed yabbering.
Oh, I'll get a non-aggression pact. I could get a non-aggression pact with him. That's why you should have shredded straight for Tamarkan. What, and go Tamarkan into Archaon and just ignore Grimgor. What would be the difference? If I went for Tamarkan, I'd be even further away from Grimgor. Then I have to march all the way back through this shit. The same shit no matter which way. That's what I'm saying. It doesn't matter what you do, you're fucked anyway. Like, you're not fucked, but it's just, it feels inefficient, you know what I mean? Yeah, I kind of feel like now that I'm here, I may as well just, yeah, try to vassalize Grimgor maybe. You went for the settlements next to Grimgor. What are you saying? You're telling me what I did in my own campaign that I've just played? Yeah, I know that. I just played it. But yeah, I'm just saying, like, yeah, if you go for these vassals, like you can either go for, there's these vassals here, there's like getting the Chaos Dwarfs as vassals are really nice as well, I think. Oh, actually, it's not. You think it's really nice, but they don't tend to recruit the units that I want a lot of the time, so it's sort of annoying. But in theory, you could get cool units from them, you know. Getting taking Grimgor first would be good to get rid of that threat and get him as a vassal, and then getting Tamarkan first would be really good to eliminate that threat and get him as a vassal. But all four of those ways they're like mutually exclusive, you know what I mean? Like whichever way you go, like the others are fucked. And like, and also it's like, so just so I go here, then I have to backtrack to go for Grimgor. Then I have to backtrack again to go for these guys. Then I have to backtrack again to go to Tamarkan. It's just like so much, it's just fucked. Kholek has the fuckedest start position in the whole game. But yeah, I don't know. I mean, we could try and go around here, but by the time we get around there, Tamarkan will probably be out of control. I kind of think maybe, I don't know. I kind of think maybe going back this... I was going to say, I kind of think going back this way and then just going across here for Dark Fortresses could be good. Or just going through here and... Who's collects a dark... Is Who's collect a Dark Fortress? Who's collects a Dark Fortress, isn't it? No, it's not. No, it's not. Carrick dummies. Because like in terms of efficiency of leveling up as fast as possible, the best thing to do would be to go for Fort Doors Iron Fort, because then in, you know, 1 or 2 turns from now we can get more XP. I know, we'll go for Tamarkan. I mean, it's just, yeah, gotta do something. So I guess we'll go for
Let us
Tamarkan.
corrupt. Ready. My lord Zinch agrees.
Tamerkan will fight once he gets a full stack, yeah.
Yes. Oh, yes.
Star Crusher!
Blessed be the putrid.
Herald of the Tempest!
So, wait, Sable Mountain... Sable Mountain, Ice Spewer, yeah, they're all part of one province.
God took. Oh, that's it.
You can sell Blizzard Peak to the Greenskins. Actually, I should have sold that to... Oh, no, I couldn't have. I was going to say I could have sold it to them. I could have sold it to Grimgor, actually, for an aggression pact. That was probably what I should have done.
Tempest incarnate! I will destroy!
Yeah, that was silly. I should have sold that to Grimgor for a non-aggression pact. That would have given us a few more turns, and maybe directed him somewhere else. I might just temporarily... Let's temporarily grab the Fury Chaos so we get some more units. Oh yeah, what's might just get another Lord here too. Should I get might get a Corn Lord.
For chaos! Now is chaos!
On his mount he turns into a rolling flesh wheel. Yeah, Tamerkan's a pretty bullshit character, I've got to say.
Spread ruin on them!
It has to be said. I'm gonna Spirit Leech up, but the Spirit Leech is on Tamerkan because Tamerkan's got so much health that doesn't like... Spirit Leech isn't like that awesome, not even that awesome.
Kholek Suneater!
Let's get a bit of that action happening.
Oh yes! Are you a god?
Well, actually, we're not going to get any more levels before we run into Tamerkan, so we may as well just use the points, I guess.
The gods smile.
I bring despair. Worthy supplements to Nurgle's gifts. How we delight in the sorrows of the sickly.
Stop making me scared of Tamerkan. I'm already scared. I'm already scared of Tamerkan. You don't need to make me any more scared of him. Oh, fuck, he's already got there.
Lord has no use for you.
We can maybe pin him in there. Oh, we can revive these guys easily, can't we? It'll give us the option to give it to him.
Now they will see true power.
What? Now! Yes! Bring the storm!
Maledictor.
Lord of Mountains! Now!
Fucking more dragon ogres. Shit, I'm gonna go broke buying all these dragon ogres at this rate.
Yes, my ruinous power! I am a warlord, not a chess. Yes, my ruinous powers! Forward, unto slaughter! Go now! Plague bringer. Praise our odious deity.
We might be able to get a second one.
Huh?
Oh, he's fucking moving quick. Shit, we can't even get there in time. What an absolute dick.
You cook?
You dare. You have my promise.
Fool! It shall be. We must wait for the signs.
I foresee destruction.
Spread ruin on them! You have my favor.
This might just work. We're pretty fucking tight. It's pretty tight. Here we go. They wiped out their enemy.
Plasma
Yeah, so we get them to fight those guys, and that'll make them like us more. Yeah, I can't believe I didn't sell that settlement to Grimgord. That would have been a really good idea. Because if I could have sold that to Grimgord and gotten a non-aggression pact, it wouldn't have held forever, but it probably would have held long enough for me to go around this way and kill Archaon. Whereas now, he's going to attack me when I get... As soon as I get far enough away that's fucking really annoying, he's going to attack my vassals.
I only answer to Nurgle. Are you a god? Move! They will be dominated! Destruction for all! A glorifying act! Oh, yes!
Alright, see how this is going to play out. Thing is, I need the money. Like, I can't, I kind of need the money from fighting Tamarkan to be able to survive. If I can sell enough, a couple of wars and get like a couple of 1,000 gold, just to keep me going until I can wipe out all these settlements, that would be pretty sweet.
For chaos! This is wise! Invert!
So he's... No, that's... He starts off with that, doesn't he? 25k mass. This is his 2500 mass. That's just his normal. This is his normal mass, isn't it? It's not his giant. It's not his giant mount mass, is it?
Kill them all!
Tusk Sons. Oh yeah. All right.
I'm
okay.
told you want to talk. How disappointing. I was restless for a fight.
We just basically got to sell every war we can. It doesn't matter whether they're inconvenient or not. We just got to deal with it. Just got to take them all. I don't think we can sell wars to these guys now. They're a vassal.
Mooks tell me to listen, so talk.
You think you're better than us at killing? My boys will show you. So let...
I should have made him go to war with them. Yeah, we're going to just distract him with other wars. But I don't think they're going to really work because the enemy is too far away.
Uzmartsunei galats. Not danta ardugal. Dakubeluzur umgak anka. Uzapel.
Just kind of get everyone to go to war with each other.
I have forged a weapon for the express purpose of the iron.
Oh. He wants to make peace with me.
Once my hosts defeat
But minus 138 to be vassal. Yeah, it's no good.
Skin. Master of her.
Carbon vagras. Valud anat.
There is desperate.
Alright, cool. Alright, we've got enough money now to hold off for 2 turns. It's not really enough time, but...
Start the war!
The plague lord shall take away our pain.
This serves the dark powers. Yes, forged in blood.
I don't know whether we can... We might be able to take him here, maybe with an auto-resolve even. But,
Yes, oh yes.
we might not also.
Go now. Let's be about this. The rot follows us.
The mountains close.
Alright, we're gonna switch Fury of Chaos out, put Shadowstone back in. Although I probably didn't really need to because it's not like he's got heaps of fucking. It's not like he's got heaps of missile troops or anything, but
Flies on Nurgle's eyes.
oh. Alright, if we can do this next turn, then we can pump that up, but we might have to wait a bit first.
Finite concept.
Alright, hopefully this will work. Oh, what's Temakan's defeat rate? Is it good? right.
Give me lightning! Bring ruin!
Experience gain, heroes in Lord's army, and local recruitment capacity +1. I'm happy. I mean, yeah, I don't know. I mean, it would be good to get the XP on Kholek.
Dominance! Yes, my ruinous powers! I am mountain god. The spoilers come. A glorifying act. The maggot lord has no use. This ravage them. Spread ruin on them! Ready!
Oh, can we steal any more money? Oh, these guys are all with Rictus.
Ekkals bin gulmanunkua chasut. Chasut.
Just trying to scramble for as much cash as we can get just to survive another couple of
The
rounds.
dragons require your immediate demise. Unity Hub.
You get that extra 50 gold. Oh, you're gonna get more. 200. Beautiful.
The dragons will...
Alright, we're scrambling, we're scrounging, we're doing what we can. Yeah, looking good. And peace treaties, dripping fangs.
Mooks tell me to listen, so talk.
Nice. What the fuck is going on with this? Oh, whatever. Sorry, just having trouble with my screens. Alright, we got more cash. More cash.
Now is chaos. I concur.
Need a boon.
Hold some thought.
Pyrrhic victory. Use all that infantry. Fuck, I'd take that. I'd take that. And fuck that guy. I didn't even like that guy anyway.
Unleash chaos. You dare.
Now. My eldritch eyes see.
They will be dominated. Fool.
Should I get some Furies? Or, I don't know, I feel like it might be a bit excessive. It might save us from...
Are you a god?
Storm Crusher yards. Dominance. Moving now.
Attack!
Got one, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, we've got everyone in now. So we lose all our marauders. Lose 2 dogs. 3 dogs. Yeah, fuck it, that's pretty good. I'll take it. Out of all of the Legendary Lord stats, which one got harder as the game has gotten more DLC for one reason or another? I don't know. I give up. It's an excellent riddle, though. Alright, we don't need, now that his main army is dead, we don't really need much strength to deal with the rest of his stuff.
What? For chaos!
He's level 8, he's level 6, he's level 4.
Light.
Yeah, so this guy will, Hey, you're a badger. No, I haven't watched it yet. I haven't watched it yet. I'm planning on watching it later today.
Unleash chaos!
Oh, I should have given that back to my vassal, shouldn't I? Oh, well, fucking... I can give this other one to him, I think.
For chaos! Yes! Bring the storm! Direct me, dark gods! Oh, yes! All shall fester. Cataclysm.
He's level 6, he's level 8.
Decay brings life.
Oh. You can't merge armies when you've got this shit up. Oh, we got it. Oh, that's nice. Those extra levels. Yeah, I was thinking about using a minor lord to take out Tamagan so I could keep the movement on Kholek and just zip past. But yeah, getting that big chunk of XP on Kholek nearly got him up to level 12. It's pretty good.
Good. Now we see. Dominance. I am pleased. Their survivors will not live long. The malignant march.
I might actually... I don't really want these Forsaken that much. Like, I want to keep them for now, but I don't really want to keep them indefinitely, so we'll merge them up.
On the trail to despair.
Oh, he's still got a whole... Oh, wow, he's got... Oh, no, it's just 2 empty stacks, yeah. I'm going to say he's still got a full stack, but no, it's not a full stack. Do we want wood? No, I don't really care about wood. Ammunition for horseman archers is nice, but I'm not really going to go for heaps of horse archers, I don't think. Or maybe. We could keep him in Floating Mountain. I don't know, should I give him a... Nah. Yeah, no, maybe I will keep him. I'll vassalize him in Gallows Tree, and that way I can give him Bleeding Spire as well, so he'll have a little bit of territory. Might help him out a little bit.
I bring despair. A boost to my talents.
You got any magic items yet? I think Kholek got yeah, other tricks to shard. That's actually really nice. That's a nice item. We'll go for blue armor. I mean green armor. Yeah, whatever. Bit more resistance to missiles.
This serves the Dark Powers. You dare to barter with me? I have broken deals with gods.
Deals with gods, hey? Well, ooh-wee. I don't know, if we can somehow by some miracle hold off Grimgor for like 15 turns, then I reckon we go up, we vassalize him, vassalize Archaon, vassalize Arbal, then go back down, vassalize Ostrogoth, and then go into Grimgor, and then kind of circle back into the Empire. Maybe. I feel like that's a decent, like, kind of path, you know? Tribute from vassals, control. Yeah, I go for the leadership and control, I guess. Oh, I forgot to, we can now upgrade Challenging Stone. Okay. Pick that up. Dragon's Death. Yeah, I don't really want Dragon's Death.
God of Mountains!
The spoilers come, destroy.
Yeah, I kind of want to auto-resolve this so we can wipe the two other armies. Just so that they're not, you know, we don't have rogue dudes wandering around.
I will destroy. Climb the mountain!
Bring ruin.
Now is chaos! The gods direct me.
Kill them all. Hail the slop.
We lost one off all of our dragon ogres, but okay. Oh, that's oh, I thought because this is Dolgan Homeland, I thought that it would give you the option to give it to your vassal or whatever. Fuck. Oh well, that's okay. We'll give it. We can give it to Tamarkan anyway.
Bring ruin!
Are you a god? Now. For chaos.
Yes, it is so.
Hey, Henry Cavill. I was just thinking about you the other day. Actually, we were talking about you know, the other Henry Cavill, and our hopes and dreams for the you know, upcoming 40K movies and TV series. And I was like, I wonder what's going on with Henry Cavill. Thanks so much for the super chat, man. You're super generous. You're awesome. I'll put you on the roll of glory. Actually, no, we can get you straight in there. I feel like actually I haven't got any other waiting names, have I? Oh, Anthony Capuccio, Antonius the Capuchin. Now you're going to be this dark lord, this dark plague lord on his doom horse. We'll call him Henricus. Henricus? Henricus? Does that work? Cavalier. The Plague Lord. The Doom Rider. There we go. Thanks, Henry. Appreciate it. But yeah, I find naming characters always makes me care about them more and kind of remember them better and stuff. And especially if you name it after your friends or something. Like sometimes I'll like, yeah, I used to name characters after just, you know, my friends or my workmates or something like that, you know. And then not like exactly the same name, but like a you know, name inspired by their name, so that it would sort of, you know, I'd kind of remember them better because I'd kind of associate it with that person or whatever.
The
Alright, Veridon.
Chaos prevails. Ready. Moving now. Now they will see true power. What?
I'm doing a lot of fucking around here for very little profit.
I'll move. Never stop. Agreed. Mortals will clear.
Alright, anyway, so the point of it is we now respec him. Because he's got a unit in his army, he doesn't disappear. He'll be replaced. If he had no units in his army, he would just get replaced. I mean, the whole army would just disappear, which is not what we want. Yeah, we get Open Eyes, Death. Another Corn Lord. Scaled Fire Lord could be okay. I'll get another brass sword.
Chaos.
And yeah, just did that so that we could take the settlement.
Red ruin on them.
Now that allows us to move through the settlement with the 0 movement. It's the same either way.
This serves the dark powers. It shall be. Yes, forged in blood. You dare. My lord, Zinch agrees. Do not stop. Stormcaller, herald of the tempest, all shall fester. Give me lightning.
What you want?
Alright. Oh, he badly wants peace now.
I have the sea and the beasts with it.
Alright, I think we're rolling pretty good now. Yeah, there's going to be a bit of backtracking and stuff like that, but I figure if we just move through the turns quickly, then it won't hurt me as much. the delay. I won't feel as pained. I'm pretty pissed off that we can't get Dolgan back as a vassal though. I think, yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure if I had a chance to revive them after I took that second settlement or not. I definitely couldn't revive them where I am now. But I can't remember whether it popped up or not, but I feel like I should have had a chance to revive them when I took Dragon's Death, but I'm not sure. You might have to actually abandon Challenging Stone to revive them. Yeah, I'm not sure.
Yes, my ruinous powers. I'll move when I choose. The mountains call.
I want that replenishment, but
Rot Weaver. Mine eldritch eyes see. have my promise. Yes.
Blessed be the putrid.
I am a warlord.
Oh, he's fucking back. Yeah, fuck him.
I am mountain god. Move!
Fool!
Star Crusher. I only answer to Nurgle. Destruction for all. The Maggot Lord has no use for you. They will be dominated.
Hopelessness, misery, decay, disease. Which servant shall I choose?
I am a warlord, not a chess piece.
So sorry, yeah. So I want to so he's really knowing once he gets his toad. Yeah, we don't want to get his toad. So I could force march this guy to here because I want to pin him, kind of thing. But if I go to there, it might draw him to attack me. Even just having him in like this might draw him to attack me. I don't know, but
Agreed. Mortals will quail. You have my faith.
okay, fuck it, we'll see how we go. It's another warrior lord we could go. Chaos Lord, Diabolic Splendor. I mean, I guess it's alright to have as a like a level 0 lord in case you need some terror or something. Not for this situation, but just, you know, in general.
We are bound to the
Yeah, so even if he attacks him there, he should have enough movement to retreat. So it should still be okay. Fuck. Piece of shit. Because I didn't want to have to chase him. Ah, here we go. Building marble without a 30-minute discussion on its efficiency. Yeah, no, yeah. No, it's not. This is different marble. This is oh, actually, yeah. Fuck, it's marble. Yeah, no, I don't want marble. Fuck marble. Sorry, yeah. Thanks, Anthony. So I'm so vague today. For some, I actually was taking. I actually was building the marble thinking it was salt. And I was like, oh, you know, fuck it. I'll get the salt. It's useful to get up to tier 2 faster and stuff like that. And it's like, that isn't the salt. That's the totally different thing. Salt and marble, so that salt and marble are both white. That is true. But then I was thinking about the trade resource being something I could sell to, Tamarkan, but I doubt it would increase. I doubt that they would increase the value by more than 3,000. So
Now is chaos. Kholek Suneater.
Bring ruin.
yes. Oh, yes.
Bring them to ruin.
Lord of Blight.
Bringer of darkness. my only answer to Nurgle.
We should be able to smash him with if we just keep hiring more shit till he dies, basically. Actually, we don't even need to smash him. We can just vassalize him.
Odious deity. Decay brings life.
Yes! Bring the storm! The thoughts of the mortals!
Attack!
Do you want to fight this manually? Medium. Fuck that. Medium sounds bad, doesn't it? Medium is a scary word. You don't want to hear medium. Medium's not good.
This serves the dark powers! Stormcaller!
Oh, he's like right about to pip him, so if I merge, that'll like he'll lose XP. So I don't want that. Yeah, this one's low XP, so that one's fine.
God of mountains! Despoilers come!
Turn these guys into armor trolls. So yeah, merge them up before you upgrade them. That way you can get more upgraded guys.
Invade!
Give me lightning!
Wipe them up!
I don't really want to fight this though.
The spoil! Kill them all!
I will destroy!
Oh, he can still take it. Oh, cool, cool. Okay, then we'll bring this guy in as well.
Forward unto slaughter. All shall fester. Great pain shall be inflicted.
Attack! The gods smile. Wipe
Oh, still
them
more
out.
points left over. Okay,
Now they will see true power. The gods smile. Invade!
yeah, so I want to occupy this so we can keep it at tier 2, and then we can straight away get some hero capacity, which would be nice. Oh, victory low. Ah, fuck it, right. We gotta. Sometimes you just gotta. No matter how lazy you are, sometimes you have to occasionally actually be able to fight a battle. Gasp! Fighting battles. I know. What's going on? Like some kind of second-class citizen.
Ultimate sorcery!
Do the regular dragon ogres have wallbreaker? I don't know. We can fight. We can check it out when they join the battle. Fuck. Maybe we should just come in here because it's closer. Oh, it's pretty shit spot though. I'll just move the. We'll just come on here. 538. Oh, fuck me. I guess we could do. Nah, fuck it. Yeah, I'm just gonna come on here. I like it here.
Sorcerer Lord.
We do have Shadowstone, agreed. I appreciate your content letting you know you're my favorite content creator. Thanks to Cobra, appreciate it, Brad. That's very nice of you to say. 2:45 AM, can't sleep, got final exam in 7 hours. Ooh, that's a rough one. Probably the first thing you should do is turn off this stream so that I don't keep you awake. If you have to keep the stream on, I'd recommend that you turn the volume down really low so that you can barely hear me speak. And that way, you know, you'll kind of like just at some point when you get sleepy, you'll just get to that point where you won't be able to hear what I'm saying, so you'll just pass out. So nothing I say will like interest you enough to keep you going, you know? Keep you because you're calming. Yeah, nice. But yeah, I recommend you turn the volume down so you can just hear me speak. And then hopefully that'll make you go to sleep. But probably just turning it off entirely would be better. But yeah, I don't know. Have a shower can be good. Sometimes have a shower and that'll relax you, help you go to sleep. Can't sleep and can sleep silence. Fair enough. The other thing I was gonna say is when I can't sleep, another thing that I'll do is like if you try and sleep, that like makes it even harder, you know, like when you're trying to sleep. But if you just accept that you're not going to necessarily sleep and you just like focus on just relaxation, kind of like meditate, just focus on like meditating, you know what I mean? And just think, oh, even if I don't get any sleep, at least I'm meditating and my brain's like kind of resting and stuff like that. And I think if you can get into the right headspace with that, sometimes you actually will fall asleep. But even if you don't, at least you're like relaxing and letting your brain kind of mellow out and stuff, rather than just constantly being like, fuck, I can't sleep, fuck, I can't sleep, which I feel like is quite damaging to your psyche. But anyway, good luck, man. I hope you do well. I hope you get some sleep and I hope you do well in the exam. All right, let's give these guys a little surprise. Meet Shadowstone. Blam! That's a very expensive elite unit as well. It just got completely fucked up. I like that. I reckon piercing bolts on these dogs, frog dogs, will do some work. Here it comes. Let's see. Oh, yeah, they didn't like that too much. Frog dogs down. Blap. They cease to exist. All right, let's not be organized like a disciplined Empire army. Let's just be a ravening horde. Get ravening horde. Thanks, Cobra. Yeah, we chuck a debuff on these guys. Get through their melee attacks so they can't fight back too much. While we do a nice big charge on them. Still pretty tough. Is that hero lord guy here? Might peel Kholek onto the hero. Hopefully we can mess him up pretty good. She might spirit leech him just to get rid of him.
Take this, mortals! Wipe them out!
Alright, the horses probably can get out of melee and actually use their shooting. Oh, I've been meleeing the cannon.
Chaos Marauders! Throw those axes! Sorcerer's bolts!
I'll let him go.
Arcane torment awaits! Take this, mortals!
I got a little bit of a hit on the hero. Not too much. Actually, yeah, we should just try and hit more and more. We should probably just try and hit more and more Nurgle spells, just so we can get more passive heals. Just keep healing. Oh yeah, we can lightning. We can lightning some stuff. Although it's probably going to roll back onto my own. Yeah, it's probably going to roll back onto my own guys, but it's a risk I'm willing to take. A little bit of healing on our single entities. Kholek's slowly getting healed up. Tiny bit. Yeah, so we've got about 40 minutes left. And then, but yeah, I might, like I said, I might do a long intermission today. So it'll be a super long intermission, like hour and 15 minutes, hour and half an hour. Yeah, if you guys want to hang around, or, you know, you can come back afterwards or whatever. I wonder if I could set up a countdown so people would know how long it's going to be. That would be better. Because I could put down like the time in, you know, something, whatever, GMT or whatever, but most people, you know, probably can't calculate that in their head very easily. We're nearly fully healed, Kholek. Harry the Hammer on repeat for 1.5 hours. That does sound pretty good. No, it's not yet anyway. How much magic's this guy got? I think Kholek's just fully healed now. Oh no, he's got 65 hit points to go. Is that it now? Oh no, we still got enough for one more. Harry, he's completely full. Yeah, we're fully healed. There you go, passive heals work. Have a really ominous picture in the background while the countdown just goes down, yeah. This is the thumbnail in case anyone missed it. Oh look, getting ready to smash Grimgor. Although we actually have we're trying to make friends with Grimgor at the moment. I actually paid him to like me. Paid him not to hurt me. Alright, we're going to occupy. Because he had it at tier 3, so we get a sweet tier 2 settlement straight up there. Pretty nice.
Decay brings life.
Yeah, he can't quite get it for us.
I will destroy. Stormcrop. Destroy all.
My mate's trying to get out of it already. He's like, oh, I can't find my mouth guard. It's like, oh, tough shit. just keep your teeth clenched really tightly. It'll be fine.
Attack!
Antonius the Capuchin. Yeah, well, undivided authority, that's the whole reason we basically want him, so he can give us more undivided authority, so we'll grab that.
The gods.
Ravage them!
We'll grab this guy to come in so he can grab some
With putrid
free XP.
Lord of Light.
Like, when I take this, it'll definitely subjugate him, right? Like, I can 100% subjugate chaos, can't I? I'm sure I can.
You have my favor.
But if I can't, and then I've just got this rogue fucking army wandering around, that would really fucking suck. But I'm like, yeah, I can. I know, I mean, I knew I could. I don't know. I needed that reassurance, though. Thanks, Ava.
Invade!
I suppose we should fight it, I guess.
Fulfill the pact! Unleash chaos!
Yeah, so now this guy's made it to 2 silver chevrons to rank 5. That means we don't care if his XP goes down. He can still get ranked up. Sounds good. And this guy hopefully, no, he's not going to go up this time, but yeah. Alright, and we'll go for moving mountain. Extra campaign movement range.
Yes. The spoilers, come! I am a warlord, not a chess piece.
I'm a warlord, not a chess piece.
Attack!
I don't want to take any more damage on my dragon, I guess. I might just try to magic these guys down so I can protect my dragon. Oh, actually, I can just solo them with Kholek probably. And then we'll just use the mage to heal him. Yeah, well, yeah, Kholek plus magic should get the job done. And that way we can start healing up our dragon, I guess. The Empire is mine. Nice. You've made it there already. Karl Franz has bent the knee. Alright, let's set up our cannon at the roughly appropriate distance. Make a flying V formation with our new marauders that we want to get wounded at the front. Actually, and these guys as well, we don't want them. They can fuck off.
The path is sacred.
Marauder horsemen!
Kholek Suneater.
Moving! Faster!
I move fast.
Your mortal maggots are nothing! Very well! I'll pluck your
I think Kholek just got shot by his own shit.
Take this, mortals! Now! Going! Putrefaction on me!
Oh shit, those they're not melee horses.
Kholek Suneater.
Get them!
Biblo Hatu. Are there any marauders? No, they don't have anything that's gonna survive after they break. So we probably won't get a chance to heal.
Marauder horsemen! I bring a tempest!
Moving quickly. I move fast.
You done it about 100 times, they're pretty efficient. Oh, nice.
Magic! Your will! Marauder horsemen!
Moving quickly.
Chaos sorcerer! Finch's boom! Sorcerer! For the changer! Fly, Lord, through! Marauder horsemen!
Moving quickly.
Yes? It will be done.
Yeah, so the idea is just to make sure that my dragon ogres don't get hurt.
Beauty fools. I move fast. As Kraken walked before.
And yeah, I'll try and get some passive heals by casting Nogly spells.
Yes, Lord! Nacho, come on. Ut udiol ardugal.
Alright, I think that's about it.
Yes, Lord.
Debuff them, that'll give another heal to Kholek. It should just get him to full healing. Pretty close.
I am awake! I am mountain
Alright. Alright, so we subjugate. We could sack it first, but then we wouldn't have enough movement to retake. Or we could, but we'd have to switch it out. Basically, it would knock him down a level though as well. So I think if we subjugate it, he should get it at level tier 2, hopefully.
Champion of
Tier 3.
decay.
Not tier 2, but he's building it towards tier 3. Yeah, so he gets to. We get to keep it. Let him keep his progress there. So that's kind of nice. All right, let's get another sorcerer and 2 more exalted heroes. Undivided and money. And yeah, things are going well. Tammy's now our bro now, so we don't have to worry about fighting him anymore.
Agreed.
And yeah, we just roll straight on into
Through decay.
just roll straight into Archeon. Oh fuck! What's that from? Oh, money.
Blessed be the putrid.
I mean, that's true. I have run out of money.
You have my favor.
That is accurate.
Herald of the
There's not been a mistake.
Now! You fool! Yes, my ruinous powers! The mountains call. Bring ruin!
All shall fester.
Despoilers come!
You need a boon.
I'm all for it. It's just a crew that I'm best pleased.
Have I made peace? I think I made peace with these guys though, didn't I?
Begone, else you will suffer dragon-blooded wrath.
No. No, we can do it. Alright, cool. Hey Brian. No worries. Eat that, son. Indeed. Oh yeah, by the way, everyone's names, you might have noticed if you're on YouTube, all your names got changed recently. And so if your name's like wildly different from what your display name was before, I won't know who the fuck you are anymore. But yeah, if you want to change it, you can apparently do it if you go into YouTube Studio. So I don't know exactly what you got to do. But if you Google YouTube Studio, Oh, right. So that's the thing that I use all the time. Cool. And then I guess you click on your name. Fuck, I don't know what you do. Maybe you click on your account. I don't know. Anyway, yeah, in YouTube Studio, you can change your name anyway if you want to change it to something other than what YouTube's just assigned to you. But anyway, yes, happy Halloween, everybody. All right, let's get a free.
Don't worry, I won't curse you.
Let's get a free vassal out of this guy.
Just damn you to
I mean,
my
we'd get more
service.
money if we didn't take the vassalage, but we want to get more more size.
The fleet master has spoken.
Man, didn't know about the names. Yeah. Yeah, somebody, I'm not sure who figured it out, but somebody figured it out. Thank you for whoever that was. Yeah, we don't need to get rid of any other troops now. I think that's good enough.
Weaver. A boost to my talents.
Yeah, I should have kept that salt building maybe, or I should have started to go Grimgrow, but that's all right. Live and learn. Oh, nice. So now we've got less cost to borrow armies, which is really nice for if you're trying to steal heroes and stuff. We could go for... I think it'd be good to get an, I don't know, actually money-wise, fuck, they're all good, really. So if we get this one, we get corn gift, we can get the money gift, and then we'll have heaps of cash. We get this one, we can get the regenerate health in enemy territory, or we can get the growth after every battle one, both of which kind of nice. And of course, then we can get into regeneration for our aspiring champions over here. Don't need this. I like the movement from Slanesh, but I don't really need the movement of each ones as much. Infernal March to get the 5% extra campaign movement range. Yeah, I do like that. I do like movement range. And I do want to get giant manacles to make our trolls and giants more missile resistant. Yeah, we might have to get some sorcerers out and start stealing technology so we can rip through this a little bit faster. Oh, getting all undivided authority as well would also be nice. So many options. I don't know. I wouldn't mind going for the corn money as well, early money. Yeah, fuck, I don't know. Maybe we'll go for the money.
This serves the dark powers.
The sinews of war are infinite money.
Yes! Bring the storm!
Mine eldritch eyes see.
These guys with 100% increased experience from Infernal Dominance is pretty crazy. There's like power level up so fast. Hey Agnito, yeah I'm good. Nicto, sorry. Yeah I'm good, man. It's my birthday week this week, so it's the week of mercy. So I'm having my own little personal celebration. We don't really celebrate Halloween in Australia, but yeah, I've got my own celebration. My vassal count's at 4 now, I think. Oh no, I lost one. 3, 4. No, we got another one. Yeah, 4. 4 vassals. I accidentally let one of my vassals die. And it's a pretty hard, can't really revive them easily, so. Oh, we just got the Siler and the Scribes quest. So we got to raid, we got to do 800 raiding gold. Skylar. We got to get to tier 4 for, to build, to get the knight. Yeah, I suppose I don't normally worry about getting to tier, like raising the tier on my settlements, but I yeah, since we got a lot of cool legendary heroes to get, we should probably do it. Might do it with this one though,
We shall weave the
because they've already got one growth towards level 3. He's got 0. This one's got a growth building as well, so this one will get faster. Oh, although this one's more on the front lines, more likely to get fucked up. And this one's not that far behind, so yeah, maybe sandbanded is the way to go.
Tempest incarnate!
I really want to replenish these dragon ogres, but
This serves the dark powers!
the horde must march.
Of blight.
cataclysm.
Stormcaller!
Maledictor.
Yes, it is so.
Have my promise. Move!
You dare! Spread ruin on them! The gods smile!
Alright, nice. Yeah, I've still got this army dragging these guys around, they're following me. It's pretty good. And then maybe I should stop it. Yeah, I might just let them go, because otherwise they'll probably just mess them up.
Favored warrior!
Need to get some more souls. Maybe I should like raise something. Let's get a big bomb of souls. Soul bomb.
My rage is eternal! There is nothing I want but your obliteration!
Or, you know, or peace and some cash is also good. Obliteration or peace and cash. Could go either way. Campaign movement range -5%. Fuck that. I think not. Don't even need to read the other option.
Dominance!
Hey, how come I'm getting replenishment? Wasn't it 12 last turn? It's weird.
Oh, yes. Yes! Forged in blood!
Bring ruin. We must wait for the signs.
Alright, we should get 2 for 1. Oh wait, how many settlements has he got? There you go, cool. If we can get him before he takes another settlement, then we can get him right now, and we can get his other vassal here as well. Which would be glorious.
Beyond your comprehension.
The only problem is that we can't take his Dark Fortress, but yeah. It's alright. But yeah, if he takes another settlement right now, it's good because we get his Dark Fortress, but it's annoying because it means it's going to take longer to take him out.
You summon me, little mortal! I will feast on your...
Character experience gain and unit experience gain. Might go for character experience gain because that'll give Kholek himself more experience. Okay, so they've taken Archaon's taken a second settlement, which is, you know, good and bad. Means we get to take the Dark Fortress, which is nice.
The spoilers come.
No!
Mine eldritch eyes see.
Such sickly joy.
I wonder if we can get this guy to, like...
Never stop! Onward to destruction! Go now! Let's be about this!
I'm pretty sure he can get 0 movement attack from there.
They will be dominated!
We'll respec him back out again. Get an Infernal Dominance Chaos Lord. This guy can be a Slanesh Lord if we want to get. If we want to go for the, you know, one of each type of situation. I kind of want to go for more of an undivided, like everyone undivided, or lots of undivided maybe, because, you know, Kholek is undivided, and I don't know.
Star Crusher! Climb the mountain!
Plague bringer.
Never stop.
They will be simpering fools! You dare come before me, the Lord of the End Times?
Yep, we dare, all right.
This violent.
Temperature medium. Yeah, I guess we're gonna have to fight it. I've only got 20 magic, so I don't have too much. Not too much to worry about. Oh yeah, we didn't do our before shot of Kholek to see how big he gets. We could maybe, yeah, I don't know. I don't know how to set up the photo so it to be like scientifically, you know, comparable, because we need it to be like the exact distance away, the exact same angle, in the exact same situation, you know, basically to be able to tell.
Demonhood is mine.
Oh, this is this map. I think we'll just go through here because that's the closest spot. All right, we got a reprieve. We got another half an hour. We'll get these guys to start knocking the door down and draw out some spells. We'll give these halberds a bit of what for. Oh, that hurt. Sucks to be you, halberds. What do we got here? Chaos warriors. Yeah, we can fuck them up as well, may as well. Oh, they're onto it. They're onto me. They dodged it. Except for you. You just go over there. Alright, let's see if we can lightning these halberds, because we don't really want them to exist anymore. Yeah, that was good.
Marauder horsemen! Charge them!
And we just want to, we're not going to overcast, even though it might be more efficient. We just want to cast as many times as possible, so we can just keep those heals rolling.
Arcane torment awaits.
I might just put the cannon over here so it can't. Oh wait, what the fuck? Get on the. Yeah, these guys are getting wrecked pretty bad with all this nasty stuff in here.
Chaos sorcerer, destroy! No!
Yeah, this exalted hero here is, I reckon, it's pretty good too. I think.
Manifest decay. Fly Lord's boom.
Kholek Suneater. Legend is yours!
My gods call!
Slaughter!
I just turn off fire at will on the cannon, so we can just make sure it only charges the stuff we want it to charge. So because we killed that exalted hero, so we don't have to worry about him drilling our single entities anymore. This is, yeah, I didn't do a very good job. It's not very, the tactical excellence is not really on display right now.
Moving!
But I'm we're just gonna brute force it with the raw power of chaos, the raw muscle and magic. Yeah, they're all breaking.
It will be done.
Oh, there's lords right there. I didn't even see him. We smash him, and that should speed things up a bit. If these guns get a bit closer here, they might be able to.
Charge! Bring us to carnage!
Putrefaction!
Tactical finesse is for the feeble. Yeah, that's right. Tactical finesse is the refuge of the weak.
Moving! Imbibe their souls.
It's an insult. It's an insult to the power granted by the gods. It must be used mindlessly.
Agreed,
It's the only way to pay homage to the gods properly.
Kill the Southerners! I bring a tempest.
Did he kill this guy yet or what? Fuck hell. This dude's like indestructible.
Chaos Marauders! Here I come. Chaos Sorcerer! End them! This world will die! Yes, Lord! Yes, Lord! Charge them! Quick! My magic
Alright,
is ready!
low lord's down. Go after this next lord now. We'll debuff those trolls that just charged in, so they don't do shit. And we can down there. So, yeah, we took a lot of damage on Kholek, but we're we can slowly heal him out. Oh, we got a fair bit of magic actually. We can do a lot of passive heals, should we so wish. I just want to use up all of the magic with this guy. Just until we just try and heal the Kholek up. What's he at? 5618. Camouflage is the color of fear. I have no need to hide from my enemies. My colors I wear openly. They proclaim louder than any words. I'm proud to live, proud to die. We got over 600. Yeah, we've got him nearly 1,000 hit points healed. Yeah, every time he casts a spell, he's got a passive that's healing all the single entities by a tiny amount. Do you reckon it's better if I do the intermission later? Do you reckon it's better if I just have that up, like with just sounds, Warhammer sounds in the background, or do you reckon I should put this, like maybe just put this in the corner or something, and then have Harry the Hammer playing in the foreground? Yeah, maybe I'll make this small. I'll make this like I'll just put this like this or something in the corner like this. And then just have Harry the Hammer playing behind that. I feel like that's the optimal. Let's just have this kind of scenario going on. Hey, we got a Helmet Discord. That's very nice. All right, so we go occupied, vassalized, so we don't lose any, so we don't smash it down. And we get another tier 2. We'll get rid of the rat catcher outpost straight away. Get rid of the control brawling straight away. Keep the growth. Actually, because it's got growth 2, this could be a good one. Make this our capital. Because this one's going to be basically impregnable. No one will ever take this. It's going to be right in the center of our empire. Yeah, we'll make this one the one that goes to tier 4. Kurt Hellborg for Halloween. How you going, Andrew Jones? Is Kurt Hellborg for Halloween? I don't know. I feel like Kurt Hellborg, he might not be. He might be against Halloween. It's hard to say. Alright, we need some more, Infernal Dominance, 100% character experience gain. That one's the best one for stealing technology, I think. Because of just the the extreme leveling.
What is thy will?
Scaled skin is not bad. Not really that needed though. I might just take one, and then I'll farm for another better trait maybe. Oh, actually the other one we're probably gonna turn into a Nurgle. We're gonna turn at least one of them into a Nurgle one, and they lose. Once you convert them to Nurgle, they lose their original trait, don't they? So it doesn't matter what trade he's got. Yeah, we'll just take whatever. But yeah, we could take one. We might. The other one I might keep as undivided. Unless like a really good trait comes up instead. It's nice to have like one or two. It's nice to have one or two exalted heroes in every army, but if you can.
Artifacts to empower me.
Yeah, so I want to get Carnage Incarnate as quick as we can, but we don't really have the souls to be wasting on it. Once we get to the point where we just got like, you know, unlimited souls, like crap loads of souls, then
Let us corrupt.
look at this guy, he's already level 14. He's powering up.
Now they will see true power. You dare.
Bringer of darkness.
Maledictor.
Are you a god?
Yeah, so he's taken the Burning Monolith.
Tempest incarnate.
Did I get the doggy? As in Karanak, the corn dog? No. I think we've got to get to tier 4 and get like tier 3 or tier 4 growth building to get the doggy. But we're still, it's only turn 15, we're very early days moment.
Yes. Bring the storm.
Spread ruin on them. Go now. Never stop. No.
I might leave that guy there just to defend in case he causes some trouble.
Our time will come. Level demands haste. Oh yes. Decay brings life. We are the scourge of our enemies.
Climb the mountain.
Alright, finally going to get our replenishment back to full.
Rest is required.
Hopefully we can hit that in one turn, but
Spoil us.
I don't think we can.
Destruction for all.
I foresee destruction.
Right, we got Purple Sun there, so this guy's fucked. He's not going to be doing much.
I am pleased.
I think he's looking pretty good. It's all going pretty well. Yeah, we'll go for extra sorcerers so we can get more stealing technology.
You speak to Tamagon, chosen of Nurgle.
We'll sell this guy the Floating Mountain
Great aid.
and Dragon's Death.
A wise.
Currently reading Master of Mankind in the Heresy series. Yeah, nice. I'm still reading the Vampire Slayer in Gotrek and Felix. We're currently on the trail of Adolphus von Krieger. We've got to try and rescue Ulrika. I love, oh man, I love Godric and Felix. Like they're such great novels, and there's such a great like immersion in the world of Warhammer Fantasy, you know, like they just feel so, I don't know. Because the way that they kind of like, each book kind of showcases a different enemy army or enemy faction and stuff, and like, so it's quite like, I don't know, it's really cool, but it's sort of not, it's not as like bullshit as like the army books and stuff, like not bullshit, but like, yeah, it's like, it's a bit more realistic kind of, because it's part of a novel than compared to the army books and some other media. Like the longer form novel type stuff is a bit better. But it still has, like, I don't know, it's hard to explain. It's still got the pulpiness, it's still got all of the punch ups and fightings and shit like that you want, but at the same time it's got a bit more emotional depth and, you know, kind of realism in a way and stuff. I don't know, it's cool. I really enjoyed reading the entire thing. Yeah, they're just great. And each one is almost, and the other thing that I love about it is that every novel in the Godric and Felix books is almost like a Dungeons and Dragons adventure. You know, like the heroes start off with a quest and shit, you know, and they go and like, they meet in a tavern and a mysterious stranger tells them, you know, that sort of shit. There's always like some kind of quest that it's like this one started off where they got a mercenary job to guard this guy's mansion. And then the mansion gets attacked and like an artifact gets stolen and stuff. And yeah, it's like, I know they're just, yeah, I'm not sure if all of them do, but yeah, a lot of them do start off like that, kind of like the start of like a Dungeons and Dragons or a Warhammer fantasy roleplay scenario, you know? And yeah, it's cool.
The gods smile. Give me lightning.
I might actually go up here so I can grab Stand or Die, because it's pretty handy.
Don't smile.
Yeah, that'll be Archaon's army sitting in there. Military presence 20, yep. So we're going to be up against his full 20 stack, his main stack. But, yeah, hopefully it'll be all good. Oh, yeah, we need to get this, Armor of Silver Steel, Armor of Fortune. Yeah, Armor of Fortune on Kholek. We'll get the Helmet Discord on the Wizard. Antonius can be our guy. The physical resistance on the War Shrine. Actually, the physical resistance on the War Shrine would be good, wouldn't it? Yeah, because they won't have that much range. They'll have some horse archers and shit, but that'll be about it. So I might leave him on that, actually. Yeah, and actually we can put, I reckon we can put this guy on. Oh no, he doesn't have it yet, does he? No. I give a another green weapon, maybe. Fence's Blade. Oh man, Fence's Blades. That'd be pretty nice on Kholek, actually.
A boost to my talents.
You Kholek the Fence's Blades. And yeah, I'll leave the Tormentor Sword on him. It's pretty good. Alright, let's see what Archaon can bring to the table.
I am mountain god. Which servant shall I choose?
Despoil and
wait up, who?
Straight to business. Where shall we raid next? The longships are ready.
In my vessels. I thought they were Archaon's vessels. Oh, because I took over the settlement. Yeah, now they're my vessels. Yeah, cool. Good job. All part of my plan, which I totally had planned. The mission simple job always turns into a grand adventure. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. And but there's so he's so great. Like how he, there's like that whole swashbuckling adventure thing, but then there's always this like deeper sort of soulful aspect to it. Like when they're in the when they're doing Dragon Slayer and they're going to fight a dragon, but there's also these other themes of like this, the young slayers, the other slayers, and the different slayer stories, and kind of this tragedy that is kind of hinted at, and then like, oh shit! All right. It's game time. All right, guys. Sorry, guys. I got to go now. Got to go and do a quick gym session. Yeah, I'll be back in, I reckon, maybe an hour and 15 minutes. So it's going to be a bit longer. It's going to be a bit of a longer intermission than normal. So whatever time it is now, I don't know. It's 12:50 my time, but I don't know what time it is yours. But yeah, an hour. So probably about an hour and 15 minutes from now, I reckon. I'm going to write intermission, be back soon, which is not correct right now. It's because it's going to be over an hour. But assuming people read that, 45 minutes from now, then that'll be right. So I'll be back in, I'm banging gym, yeah. I'll be back in a little bit, guys. I'll just put on our little starting thing there. And should I put on Harry the Hammer on repeat for those of you who are Harry the Hammer enjoyers, which... That was a trick question. That should be all of you guys. I'll just put the volume on low.
In the tales of the Norse and the Kurgan, there is legend of a warrior unparalleled.
Alright, bear with me a second. I'm just gonna set this up. Alright guys, hopefully that'll keep you entertained for a bit. I'll be back in about an hour and 10 minutes. Alright, thanks guys.
In the heart of fear, who reached into the grave and found only hate. To embrace such hate is to become a nightmare. It is to wield dread as lesser men wield armies. It is to become fear itself. It is to become the Hammer Storm. In the tales of the Norse and the Kurgan, there is legend of a warrior unparalleled. A champion forged in the heart of fear, who reached into the grave and found only hate. To embrace such hate is to become a nightmare. It is to wield dread as lesser men wield armies. It is to become fear itself. It is to become the Hammer Storm. In the tales of the Norse and the Kurgan, there is legend of a warrior unparalleled. A champion forged in the heart of fear, who reached into the grave and found only hate. To embrace such hate is to become a nightmare. It is to wield dread as lesser men wield armies. It is to become fear itself. It is to become the Hammer Storm. In the tales of the Norse and the Kurgan, there is legend of a warrior unparalleled. A champion forged in the heart of fear, who reached into the grave and found only hate. To embrace such hate is to become a nightmare. It is to wield dread as lesser men wield armies. It is to become fear itself. It is to become the Hammer Storm. In the tales of the Norse and the Kurgan, there is legend of a warrior unparalleled. A champion forged in the heart of fear, who reached into the grave and found only hate. To embrace such hate is to become a nightmare. It is to wield dread as lesser men wield armies. It is to become fear itself. It is to become the Hammer Storm. In the tales of the Norse and the Kurgan, there is legend of a warrior unparalleled. A champion forged in the heart of fear, who reached into the grave and found only hate. To embrace such hate is to become a nightmare. It is to wield dread as lesser men wield armies. It is to become fear itself. It is to become the Hammer Storm. In the tales of the Norse and the Kurgan, there is legend of a warrior unparalleled. A champion forged in the heart of fear, who reached into the grave and found only hate. To embrace such hate is to become a nightmare. It is to wield dread as lesser men wield armies. It is to become fear itself. It is to become the Hammer Storm. In the tales of the Norse and the Kurgan, there is legend of a warrior unparalleled. A champion forged in the heart of fear, who reached into the grave and found only hate. To embrace such hate is to become a nightmare. It is to wield dread as lesser men wield armies. It is to become fear itself. It is to become the Hammer Storm. In the tales of the Norse and the Kurgan, there is legend of a warrior unparalleled. A champion forged in the heart of fear, who reached into the grave and found only hate. To embrace such hate is to become a nightmare. It is to wield dread as lesser men wield armies. It is to become fear itself. It is to become the Hammer Storm. In the tales of the Norse and the Kurgan, there is legend of a warrior unparalleled. A champion forged in the heart of fear, who reached into the grave and found only hate. To embrace such hate is to become a nightmare. It is to wield dread as lesser men wield armies. It is to become fear itself. It is to become the Hammer Storm. In the tales of the Norse and the Kurgan, there is legend of a warrior unparalleled. A champion forged in the heart of fear, who reached into the grave and found only hate. To embrace such hate is to become a nightmare. It is to wield dread as lesser men wield armies. It is to become fear itself. It is to become the Hammer Storm. In the tales of the Norse and the Kurgan, there is legend of a warrior unparalleled. A champion forged in the heart of fear, who reached into the grave and found only hate. To embrace such hate is to become a nightmare. It is to wield dread as lesser men wield armies. It is to become fear itself. It is to become the Hammer Storm. In the tales of the Norse and the Kurgan, There is legend of a warrior unparalleled. A champion forged in the heart of fear, who reached into the grave and found only hate. To embrace such hate is to become a nightmare. It is to wield dread as lesser men wield armies. It is to become fear itself. It is to become the Hammer Storm. In the tales of the Norse and the Kurgan, there is legend of a warrior unparalleled. A champion forged in the heart of fear, who reached into the grave and found only hate. To embrace such hate is to become a nightmare. It is to wield dread as lesser men wield armies. It is to become fear itself. It is to become the Hammer Storm. In the tales of the Norse and the Kurgan, there is legend of a warrior unparalleled. champion forged in the heart of fear, who reached into the grave and found only hate. To embrace such hate is to become a nightmare. It is to wield dread as lesser men wield armies. It is to become fear itself. It is to become the Hammer Storm. In the tales of the Norse and the Kurgan, there is legend of a warrior unparalleled. A champion forged in the heart of fear, who reached into the grave and found only hate. To embrace such hate is to become a nightmare. It is to wield dread as lesser men wield armies. It is to become fear itself. It is to become the Hammer Storm. In the tales of the Norse and the Kurgan, there is legend of a warrior unparalleled. A champion forged in the heart of fear, who reached into the grave and found only hate. To embrace such hate is to become a nightmare. It is to wield dread as lesser men wield armies. It is to become fear itself. It is to become the Hammer Storm. In the tales of the Norse and the Kurgan, there is legend of a warrior unparalleled. A champion forged in the heart of fear, who reached into the grave and found only hate. To embrace such hate is to become a nightmare. It is to wield dread as lesser men wield armies. It is to become fear itself. It is to become the Hammer Storm. In the tales of the Norse and the Kurgan, there is legend of a warrior unparalleled. A champion forged in the heart of fear, who reached into the grave and found only hate. To embrace such hate is to become a nightmare. It is to wield dread as lesser men wield armies. It is to become fear itself. It is to become the Hammer Storm. In the tales of the Norse and the Kurgan, there is legend of a warrior unparalleled. A champion forged in the heart of fear, who reached into the grave and found only hate. To embrace such hate is to become a nightmare. It is to wield dread as lesser men wield armies. It is to become fear itself. It is to become the Hammer Storm. In the tales of the Norse and the Kurgan, there is legend of a warrior unparalleled. A champion forged in the heart of fear, who reached into the grave and found only hate. To embrace such hate is to become a nightmare. It is to wield dread as lesser men wield armies. It is to become fear itself. It is to become the Hammer Storm. In the tales of the Norse and the Kurgan, there is legend of a warrior unparalleled. A champion forged in the heart of fear, who reached into the grave and found only hate. To embrace such hate is to become a nightmare. It is to wield dread as lesser men wield armies. It is to become fear itself. It is to become the Hammer Storm. In the tales of the Norse and the Kurgan, there is legend of a warrior unparalleled. A champion forged in the heart of fear, who reached into the grave and found only hate. To embrace such hate is to become a nightmare. It is to wield dread as lesser men wield armies. It is to become fear itself. It is to become the Hammer Storm. In the tales of the Norse and the Kurgan, there is legend of a warrior unparalleled. A champion forged in the heart of fear, who reached into the grave and found only hate. To embrace such hate is to become a nightmare. It is to wield dread as lesser men wield armies. It is to become fear itself. It is to become the Hammer Storm. In the tales of the Norse and the Kurgan, there is legend of a warrior unparalleled. A champion forged in the heart of fear, who reached into the grave and found only hate. To embrace such hate is to become a nightmare. It is to wield dread as lesser men wield armies. It is to become fear itself. It is to become the Hammer Storm. In the tales of the Norse and the Kurgan, there is legend of a warrior unparalleled. A champion forged in the heart of fear, who reached into the grave and found only hate. To embrace such hate is to become a nightmare. It is to wield dread as lesser men wield armies. It is to become fear itself. It is to become the Hammer Storm. In the tales of the Norse and the Kurgan, there is legend of a warrior unparalleled. A champion forged in the heart of fear, who reached into the grave and found only hate. To embrace such hate is to become a nightmare. It is to wield dread as lesser men wield armies. It is to become fear itself. It is to become the Hammer Storm. In the tales of the Norse and the Kurgan, there is legend of a warrior unparalleled. A champion forged in the heart of fear, who reached into the grave and found only hate. To embrace such hate is to become a nightmare. It is to wield dread as lesser men wield armies. It is to become fear itself. It is to become the Hammer Storm. In the tales of the Norse and the Kurgan, there is legend of a warrior unparalleled. A champion forged in the heart of fear, who reached into the grave and found only hate. To embrace such hate is to become a nightmare. It is to wield dread as lesser men wield armies. It is to become fear itself. It is to become the Hammer Storm. In the tales of the Norse and the Kurgan, there is legend of a warrior unparalleled. A champion forged in the heart of fear, who reached into the grave and found only hate. To embrace such hate is to become a nightmare. It is to wield dread as lesser men wield armies. It is to become fear itself. It is to become the Hammer Storm. In the tales of the Norse and the Kurgan, there is legend of a warrior unparalleled. A champion forged in the heart of fear, who reached into the grave and found only hate. To embrace such hate is to become a nightmare. It is to wield dread as lesser men wield armies. It is to become fear itself. It is to become the Hammer Storm. In the tales of the Norse and the Kurgan, There is legend of a warrior unparalleled. A champion forged in the heart of fear, who reached into the grave and found only hate. To embrace such hate is to become a nightmare. It is to wield dread as lesser men wield armies. It is to become fear itself. It is to become the Hammer Storm. In the tales of the Norse and the Kurgan, there is legend of a warrior unparalleled. A champion forged in the heart of fear, who reached into the grave and found only hate. To embrace such hate is to become a nightmare. It is to wield dread as lesser men wield armies. It is to become fear itself. It is to become the Hammer Storm.
Hey guys, sorry, I just had to grab my water. Right, I wonder how many of the faithful remain. Got 22 people on Twitch and still 76 on YouTube. So thank you very much for hanging out, guys. Appreciate it. Oh, Dimmy G just raided me as well. Welcome, Dimmy G and crew. Let's chuck a shout out to Jimmy G. The Doink Storm. The Doink Storm. Exactly. The Bonk. The lore of Bonk. This is the most powerful of all magics. It's playing some War Tales. Very nice, very nice. Fuck, I'm hot as fuck now. I should... Oh, I don't know if it's really hot in here or if I'm just hot because I'm sweating. One sec. Fucking sec. My wife never listens to me. I'm like, we live in Australia. It's hot here. When it's really hot outside, you gotta close the blinds to stop all the fucking hot coming in. She's like, oh, it's such a beautiful day outside. Oh, fucking hell. And then it gets hot as fuck. So it's now getting hot as fuck in here. So I closed all the blinds. She's gone out, so I closed all the blinds and put the air conditioner on. So hopefully it will get... It's too hot to have my fucking headphones on. Thanks, Mrs. Mercy. Alright, so where were we? Oh, right. I think Archaon's a bit pissed off that I took out his capital. He's got a bit of an attitude about it. If I could take that this turn, that would be glorious, but I don't think we can make it. Fuck. That would have been really good.
I serve the Raven God. Ready. The gods deny.
They can both get in there. Although,
I will destroy.
If I block it, I wonder if I should just force march to here and block it so they can't reinforce the town, and then they won't attack me because they're not strong enough. And that way I can vassalize them in the town, but not wipe out their armies. So I mean, he's already a bit fucked up, but like, you know, at least if we don't wipe his armies.
Herald of the Tempest, Lord of Blight.
I don't know if we can. Maybe.
Yes, forged in blood. Bring me to the storm.
I think if we go there.
You cannot deceive the deceiver. Our soul will punish you.
Yeah, so we're not in reinforcement range.
The mountain is cool. The rot follows us. I serve the Raven God.
I could have moved a smidge more over that way.
Power. Fool! My lord Zinch agrees.
Yes, it is so. You cannot deceive the deceiver.
Oh fuck!
I think not.
I forgot about that guy. That's fine. That's fine. We'll just
You dare! Go now!
Sorry.
they will see true power. For chaos!
Alright, I think that's gonna do it. Excuse me. Yeah, I think that'll do it.
I'll slaughter in your name. What is thy will? Ha! The slaughter begins. Fool! Yes, I beg. Let me do this. Bring ruin!
Yeah, we get another sorcerer there.
We shall weave the fates.
And yeah, we need more money to get more sorcerers. Fuck, I feel like these guys.
I'm all for it.
Trade
It's just
with
it shall
our
be done.
vassals. Clanrictus. Clanrictus seems like they almost want to almost want to be my vassal.
Yes, yes. Shall we make promise oath? I loyal.
If I actually raised relations with them a bit.
You smell stick.
Yeah, I might try and get Victus to be a voluntary vassal. We're still short on cash. Shut's at war with Ashurath's at war with Arbal, which means we can't be friendly with both of them. Oh, Alright, we might just wait, I guess. The only thing we could really get good money from would be declaring war on either Ashurath or Arbal. In the 700 gold. Yeah, we'll just wait one turn. We'll get it next turn. It's fine. Alright, see what he's going to do here. I don't know if he's going to like try and force march around me to reinforce his last settlement, or if he's going to like suicidally attack me. I reckon he might just do nothing because he would just be like, I don't know what to do, and just stand there.
You summon me, little mortal! I will feast on your son!
Yeah, he'll try and peace out. Well, nah. Oh, cool. Yeah, he just retreated. Okay, that's good. That worked out well. As long as somebody doesn't come and just take out his settlement or something. Boris fucking comes in with the steel chair and just smashes his settlement. Alright, hero capacity +1 for exalted heroes. That's cool, like permanent. Dragon Ogre Shaggoth would be nice. Oh, this is a hard one. So +1 exalted heroes is pretty hot. Like, I love exalted heroes, and it's, you know, +1 for the whole rest of the game. It's pretty awesome. However, Dragon Ogre Shaggoth, that is basically our theme, is that we want to have Dragon Ogre Shaggoths in every army. So that would mean we could immediately have a second mountain god in one of our other armies, which would be pretty sweet. However, replenishes 100% movement range after you win a battle is pretty fucking insane as well. Yeah, I feel like this is going to be a lot of fun. I mean, even though I feel like I should do this, and I feel like I would actually most want to do that, but this is going to be the most fun. Yeah, the movement one's crazy, yeah. It's going to be the most fun. Alright. So, yeah, we could take it. We could take the settlement with this guy so that we could not use as much move. We could only move, then we could move Kholek only to there. But if we do it with Kholek, he'll get back 100% of his movement, so he'll actually get more than that he loses anyway.
Bring ruin.
Bring ruin. Dominance! Invade!
Oh, he didn't even... Oh, fuck off. There's no battle there. There's no battle, so it doesn't... We don't replenish our movement.
Now!
What a bitch. Oh well. That's how it goes. Boris has got 2 settlements, so he'll be pretty easy to subjugate. So maybe we go subjugate on Boris, and then we try and make an alliance with the Demon Prince.
Kholek Suneater.
I think that makes a lot of sense.
Forward unto slaughter! Blessed be the putrid. You dare?
Yes. Oh, yes.
This is wise.
We shall weave the fates.
Excuse me, sorry. Just coughing my guts up.
Praise our own.
What's Grimgor doing? Is he going at war with somebody else, or is he just going to wait there until he eventually gets pissed off enough to attack me?
This better be good, Metal Man, 'cause I'm in no mood for your cursed yabbering.
Yeah, he's just going to wait till the worst possible moment, and he's going to get me in the back. I assume. That's what I'd do.
Dominance!
I'll recruit a Chaos Sorcerer here, and I'll send him to the south. Oh, we're getting money. Getting close to getting peace.
My pact, good. To seal bond.
Yeah, we need some cash. We could pay for it. We basically just bribe them to becoming our vassal. If we could get the yeah, we have to get him before he gets killed by Draz, though. That's the only thing. Oh yeah, I need to set my alarm. So we've only got how long we got? We've only got like 2 hours basically. Then I got to go again. Gonna go and do some. Well, I'm gonna go chill out tonight and have some dinner and stuff, and then tomorrow we have a relaxing day of digging holes. And then we'll be back for some streaming the next day. And we can continue the week of mercy.
You need a boon? Let us corrupt.
Oh yeah, we should be getting some aspiring champions pretty soon. None yet. Well, these guys can get Wrathmongers as well. Actually, Wrathmongers are more common. So if we can keep him as a vassal, if we can get him to be a vassal through diplomacy and still have lots of territory, then he can make this all cornate and get lots of Wrathmongers for us. That'd be pretty cool. I mean, I'd rather Aspiring Champions probably, but Aspiring Champions and Wrathmongers combined sounds like a pretty good army to me.
dominance.
Star Crusher.
Excuse me. I don't really want to reduce my... I kind of want to just keep everything. I don't know. I don't really want to reduce my armies. I guess this army is way too far away to really get in there. Yeah, I'll get rid of this one. Save some money. It's not really... It's just going to be chasing me around and not actually getting anywhere anyway.
This was expected. Tempests and fire.
Alright, we'll try and meet down here.
Now we see.
When we circle back around to vassalize.
Bathe in battle. My prayers are answered.
Vassalize, what's his name? Boris. This is annoying though, because we're probably not even going to hardly get any fights in 5 turns. I should have taken the Exalted Hero. Because yeah, there's 2 turns gone already with no battles. Was that one? Oh, was that 1 turn? Yeah, that was just 1 turn. Oh yeah, so still got 4 turns left.
Fool! How we delight in the sorrows of the
Yeah, so it's level 2.
Rot Weaver. God of Mountains. Fulfilled.
Stomp through these guys. Oh, he was coming in to have a crack as well.
I shall.
Interesting.
Cataclysm.
We can't subjugate the Demon Prince, but I think we can. Maybe we can diplomacy. We might be able to get in through diplomacy.
For chaos. Moving.
Bring them to
Alright, we'll sack this. And hopefully we can backspace him.
ravage.
I might just fight it manually so we don't take heaps of damage on our... So we don't take heaps of damage on our boys. Our dragon ogres. Yeah, sorry for the sorry for the Harry on repeat. It was just so that I could give you something to watch while I was away. Now we've returned.
So be it. Chaos Marauders.
Actually, the horses can. Oh, yeah, the horses can take some shots in the face. That's fine. The the dogs will dogs are getting a few shots, but they're gonna do a bit of damage to the gate. They're gonna get hit by this. Is it? Oh, I didn't even see it land. Did it come in? Oh, I shouldn't. Shit! I shouldn't have brought the sorcerer on there because he'll get the shit shot out of him. I left him on the war shrine because I was fighting chaos before and I knew they didn't have any significant missile troops, but that's not the case anymore.
Shot them! Tempest incarnate! Chaos will reign! Let us bring about an infernal...
Is this thing shooting? I can't even see its... Oh, there we go. I can't... What? I keep seeing it shoot and then I don't see it, like, I don't see the bullet land. Oh no, we're about to go in anyway.
Now is our time! Marauder horsemen! Take it, Savannah! Forward! Get them!
No. Right, these guys could just, whatever, attack that.
Bring us to carnage! Now!
I like this lightning spell he's got, it's pretty cool.
Agreed, fools! Finch's boom! I'll pluck your soul from
It's a nice spell, that one, isn't it? How much does it cost? 10. Yeah, it's not too bad. It's not that efficient against low armor guys, but it still does a good damage, but it's yeah, pretty good against heavy armor.
Chaos Sorcerer! See who wields true power. Mortal fool! I am mountain god. I move fast. The Sabbath attacks.
Yeah, I know. Actually, that didn't seem to do as much damage as it would have done if it was attacking my guys. I think they've basically got armor bosses now. Just waiting for them to...
Sickly spoon. Glorious.
Don't think anyone really took significant damage. A little tiny bit on some of these guys. Yeah, I'm gonna have a nice day today. I think Dragon Ogre Shaggers are my favorite monster unit. They just fucking plow through shit. Nice. Well, I hope to see. So, well, we've got Kholek plowing through some shit, but hopefully we get some more Shaggers. I gotta get a lot more souls, so I can just spend more. You know, just keep replacing my undivided stuff all the time, so I can just smash it up. Because if you just leave them on there, that just spends 50 souls per turn, so it just sort of slowly goes up. But if you just keep, like, you know, spend 500, spend 1,000, just keep replacing them all the time, you pump it up really quick. You unlock the higher tier stuff. In the, you know, Eye of the Gods. Gifts to the gods, whatever. So I'm gonna sack it. And backspace. Oh yeah, we backspace like a boss. Barely even moved, and then he got his 100% back, so he's got his full 100%. And then
Have my promise.
Decay brings
oh,
Let us corrupt.
you can use the path to instead of respecing or replacing to get a new lord in, so that you can take the settlement. You can actually just use these gifts to, and it replaces him, so you can change the stance. Same sort of same way, but yeah, I don't have enough souls. No, he's not too bad. Infernal Dominance. I feel like Infernal Dominance is a really good trait if you're planning on. Well, it's a really good trait. It's a really good trait before you convert a guy, but it's not really that good for, like, you know what I mean? Like once you get to level 50, what's the point of having plus 100% experience gain? I suppose if you got like mentor. Yeah, actually, that's I suppose if you have a mentor on, kind of cool. Hey, Grey Lotus, how you going, buddy? Feel like you're playing a kids level one. Nice. Yeah, I wouldn't mind. I want to play War Tales, but I want to get a free copy of it because I want to, you know, I want to be frugal with my cash. I don't want to like throw money around.
the mountains call.
Then the trades go away. Yeah, that's right. The trades go away after ascending. That's what I'm saying. I'm thinking about not ascending, keeping him as an undivided lord, and then putting a Shaggoth in his army and having like an undivided army with aspiring champions and Shaggoths and Dragon Ogres and stuff. But he's not probably the best for that because he's got that trait. You know, it's a really good trait if you're going to change it out for a better trait when you know, it's not a great trait to have on level 50, I guess. I mean, it's not bad. It's kind of cool because he'll be like the highest level lord in my army, in my faction. He's already like the same level as my leader. Like he doesn't even fight in all the battles.
You have my faith.
The spoilers come. You dare. The gods direct me. Now they will see true power.
Yeah, I'd like to get the new DLC stuff. I got the pirate one, but I haven't got anything since then. But I didn't really like the pirate one, but I think like some of the other stuff sounds pretty cool. I wouldn't mind trying it out. The pirate is super fun. Well, as I just said, I didn't enjoy the pirate one, so I guess it's a bit subjective.
Agreed. Mortals will quail.
All right, so we got some vessels.
Yes, my ruinous power. It shall be.
So that's the fastest way to get there, I guess. All right,
Yes.
fine.
Bring the storm.
Let's go that way then.
We are the scourge of our enemies.
Spread ruin on them.
Address me as sir.
Rot weaver.
Address me as sir.
The plague lord
A bit presumptuous.
demands.
Presumptuous? Alright, I might get rid of these dogs because I don't really like them in there. I mean, I like having a little bit of like 1 or 2 dogs, but they're not.
Are you a god?
Might. I'm gonna upgrade these guys into Chaos Warriors. We can actually just straight up recruit Chaos Warriors in some of our settlements.
Herald of the Tempest. They will be dominated.
Are you just theory crafting about a game that I don't have and don't know anything about, Ogre God? Because if you are, I can tell you I'm getting a lot out of it.
Marauders all.
Electrable. You cork.
Nah, I get it. You're enjoying a game. You want to share it with people. But yeah, no, I'm already on board with the concept that there's lots of War Tales content that I would like to try out. I just don't have the game, so I can't play it. You know, so it's kind of, you know. Waiting for a sale to get the rest. Yeah, maybe if there was a sale or something I might get it. Now I'm back at work, so I'm getting a bit more money and stuff. December 18, that's pretty soon. Just in time for Christmas. Good time to play some War Tales over Christmas. Oh, actually, no, that'll be just after the DLC comes out for Warhammer. So won't be giving a fuck about War Tales at that point, I don't think. Maybe a month or two after that, once the frenzy wears down a bit. Although I feel like sometimes I overdo it, like when DLCs come out, I kind of overdo it and play it too much, and then I almost like wear myself out. Oh, excuse me.
I have sacked the Temple of Gilgadresh and...
The Temple of Gilgadresh.
I find your motives unclear. Which master do you serve?
I see, -7. If we had the cash, we could actually buy that. But we don't.
Tempest incarnate. Spread ruin on them.
$20. But still no aspiring champions though. Alright. Oh, the if you want to make sure you don't miss out on any movement, you can always check here. So this sorcerer, I think, is the Infernal Dawn. Yeah, so this one's the map hero guy, so his job is just to steal technology. So where's the nearest kind of hostile? I guess if we go down towards the Empire,
By eldritch winds, yes. For the gods of chaos.
This guy is aspiring exalted hero. He's going to come down to yeah.
Yes,
Just try and meet up with
Let
Archaon.
me do this. Now is my time.
I'm sorry, meet up with Kholek
I beg,
after
let
he
me
takes
do
out.
this.
I like the feel of the game. It's kind of like Battle Brothers and Skyrim with the stealing and stuff. What are you talking about? War Tales? Yeah, I like it. It's kind of like Battle Brothers, but mixed with, mixed with something else, with a bit more, like Battle Brothers and Skyrim. That's probably a good thing. Yeah, it's kind of got that. Yeah, that's a good comparison actually. It's got a lot of the elements of Battle Brothers, but the feeling is a bit more like, kind of like like Skyrim or something, like, because it's a set piece. It's kind of like the way Skyrim is kind of like this set piece thing. Like there's all these different scenarios and people and everything around for you to meet, but like it's not like it dynamically develops the way that like Battle Brothers or Warhammer does. It's like they're all just set. These little scenarios and storylines are there waiting for you to interact with them, sort of thing. And yeah, so it's sort of like Skyrim in that way, and it makes it have a bit more. The storylines and the characters and stuff feel a bit more alive because they're a bit more written rather than dynamic or whatever. All right, I think that's good enough. Oh, we can get one more sorcerer, yeah. So we'll get a sorcerer here, I reckon. And we probably want... Open doors give 25%. I don't think heroes don't keep their trait, I don't think, do they? They don't, like, if you upgrade a hero from a death hero into a no hero, he doesn't keep the life leech or whatever, does he? I don't think what's good. I mean, Shadow's kind of good because their Occam's Razor makes them wreck stuff. Death's pretty good too.
What is thy will? By eldritch winds, yes.
What the fuck?
I serve Kislev, no other.
What? Wasn't that just like a random little army with like no units in it? How is it suddenly a full, like, half stack? I don't understand what's going on.
What?
I bow only to the bear.
Ready! Yes! Forged in blood!
Only
So he's
Muslim
so.
binds me.
Now is chaos!
With Nurgle's esteem.
Mean.
Now is chaos. Star Crusher!
I can get to there, but I think it's not quite far enough to get reinforcement range. Only one turn away from getting frenzy for our non-existent aspiring champions. Fuck, I don't know what to do here. I haven't quite got enough juice to take him out with any of these armies. I mean, I guess if I had money, I could just dump a shitload of money into, just, you know, fucking regiments of renown and stuff. But I don't think I'll be able to take out his. Yes, the Tower of Torment's tier 3, so it's going to take a bit of doing.
Destruction for all! A glorifying act. The greed, mortals quail.
Okay, so it looks like we can siege lock that there at least. I don't understand how this army, like... Oh, right. Oh, okay, I get it. So Boris was dead at the time, and then the dude was in camp stance, and he globally recruited. So it was like there was a random dude here, and he had a couple of units in his army or whatever. He was globally recruiting. Boris was dead. Next turn, they have like massive global recruitment now when you're playing on Legendary, and then he put Boris into the army. So that's what happened. Okay, well at least that sort of makes sense, I guess.
What? This serves the dark powers. The spoilers come. Forward unto slaughter. Blessed be the putrid. Ruin in the Plague Father's name. Plague bringer.
If he fucking undercities out of here or some random shit, some random bullshit, oh, you're like pretty fucking annoyed, gotta say. But yeah, we'll see how we go. Alright, bit of a wasted turn, but it's alright. I think I need to cut down on these troops more as well. I mean, as much as I'm really enjoying the summoners, we might just put them in reserve. We can always pull them back in whenever we need them.
Kholek Suneater.
I don't really need the dogs.
Cataclysm.
Don't like these guys too much.
How will you aid our pest?
Campaign. Alright, this is a little bit of money saved.
What is thy will? Of course. Despoilers, come. I will for your gifts.
If we're lucky, Arcane might come and reinforce.
Are you a god? No, I must earn
Although
my
he might,
place.
Arcane might destroy the settlement. Do you reckon, where is the closest enemy, do you reckon? Probably I guess these ogres here.
Yes, my lord of change.
What? You know these tribesmen hunger for raiding.
So
not
close, yeah. We
talking.
could definitely get them soon.
Stop! Halt! Stay in light! I come to you, my terms only.
Yeah, once those guys go over 50, we should get them. Oh yeah, while we're doing this, we'll put the camera on that I set up as well. So allied factions off, we don't care what they're doing. Neutral factions off, don't care what they're doing. And we only want to see enemy factions on high and on fast. Thanks for thanks to Legend of Total War for giving me the idea to do this, and thanks for Anthony Caputo for telling me his settings so I could copy them. Yeah, I much prefer it on this because it just, I don't know, it just makes it so the end turn goes quick, it doesn't zoom into any shit you don't want to see, but it zooms into anytime your enemies move nearby, so you keep an eye on them, and it seems more cinematic, you know, and like following the storyline of the campaign more. Also makes me more likely to actually pay attention. Just thanks, Anthony. No, this guy just got 1,000 XP randomly. I don't know if that's a good idea, like just rewarding him like that for achieving nothing. That's going to set a bad precedent, you know? He's going to think that everything's going to get handed to him on a plate. Oh shit, check it out. Full stack now. Alright. If he retreats to some fucking ridiculous place on the opposite side of the fucking world, I swear to God, it's going to be trouble.
Yes. Bring the storm.
There's going to be trouble. Alright, there's going to be a lot of arrows and guns and stuff, so we'll get rid of the War Shrine. It's, I mean, we've got a lot of large stuff in our army that can get shot, but the War Shrine's quite slow as well. Might merge up some of these arcane, is there any good arcane, excuse me, are there any good arcane items for Warriors of Chaos? Book of Ashura, yeah. Are we just going to get Book of Ashura one after another?
Good.
What's Boris's defeat trait? Is it good? I need a better place to get defeat traits from, because the wiki like always bugs out my Chrome. I don't know why. Maybe I need to put like ad blocker on it or something. I feel like my ad blocker is not even working properly on this. Plus 8 fighting against Chaos Warriors. Yeah, that's real shit. I think they removed, either they removed the limit or they've got the limit, you know, the limit's like 80 traits on or something now, so you don't really have to worry about traits too much, but actually, yeah, I guess we may as well just take it on. We'll just take it on Kholek, because that way you can That way he can get the XP.
Yes, my ruinous powers. Bring them.
Close defeat.
Unleash chaos.
Wonder if we could just do that with a couple of if we had money just to get it, do it with a couple of extra units.
Dominance. Attack. Storm Crusher yearns.
Maledictor. Unleash chaos.
He's gonna retreat to some fucking ridiculous place, isn't he?
Bring them to ruin. Now.
Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it, Boris. I've been warning you, Boris. If you retreat to the other side of the fucking map, it's gonna be trouble. You're gonna be in for a stern talking to.
Don't smile.
Don't do it, Boris.
This
Okay, cool. Pyrrhic victory. What's the map look like? I feel like we can work with this. Yeah, I don't particularly want Boris's trait, but we should get a pretty good chunk of XP from killing him, so. This would be a fun battle as Boris. Oh yeah, being able to set up the choke points and just shoot the crap out of everything. Agreed. Agreed.
Chaos Marauders! Chaos Sorcerer!
Alrighty. We want to wait till our armies fully arrive, so we won't shoot them just yet. Oh, they coming? They just coming for us straight away. Seems weird. Like, haven't they got? They've got missile superiority, so shouldn't they want to? I mean, yeah, alright, cool. Fuck shit up.
I am Marauder horsemen! Shot them! Kholek Suneater! Bring us to carnage! Chaos Marauders! Attack the Marauders! The shadow attack! Chaos Sorcerer! I wield forces from the god of magic. Finch's boom! Very well! Arcane torment awaits! Your
mortal magics are nothing. Ah! Move it! Faster!
I don't know why he decided to split his army in half and just totally just ruin himself, but
I will rise.
can't complain.
Ah!
It could have worked, you know. It was hindsight's 2020. It's easy for us armchair generals to be all like, "That was stupid," but you know, might have been a genius plan. You can say.
So be it!
I move fast.
Take it, Southerner! Chaos Sorcerer! Moving! Chaos Marauders!
I was to ask you.
Let us bring about an infernal gateway!
Moving quickly.
Close on the sheep! Chaos Sorcerer! End them!
I am enraged.
Vengeance will. For the changer!
Yes, eat your souls.
Now is our time! Guards up!
No.
Yes, Lord! Charge! Imbibe their souls! Bell!
That's the Marquis Spirit.
Marauder horsemen! Faster! Faster!
God's demanded.
Lead us to mortals!
It looks like he's coming back.
Chaos Lord. At speed.
Your will? No! Chaos Marauders! Yes! Marauder Horseman!
Anina umskal kabanu nigutu.
It's a Chaos Dwarf's talking. The foul Chaos Dwarf language.
I bring a tempest!
Alright.
No!
Chaos Marauders.
Get back. We've got a bit of armor piercing on
Charge them!
their stuff, so we'll go back. Let's play it safe, let these guys come around into range and
Chaos Sorcerer! Going! Chaos Sorcerer! Going! Moving! Take this!
No!
I should have used.
Yes!
Where's Boris? Boris must be around here somewhere. I don't know. Where the fuck's Boris? Has he got like some kind of stealth item on or something that's making him invisible or some shit? We just discovered something. I still don't see Boris there. Is it? No. Where the fuck is he?
Chaos Marauders!
Attack the mortals!
Where's the enemy? We want their eyes! All will be despoiled.
Boris is enjoying a bowl of borscht. Yeah, I don't know. Where is he? I don't know. What happened to Boris? He's just wandering. He just wandered off somewhere. Just chilling.
This world will die.
Ah, there he is. Okay, we don't want any trolls to go near him. I just want infantry to get on him, really. I think we'll debuff him.
Marauder horsemen. Yes, Lord.
Yeah, just get some infantry. Just 3 units of infantry can just sit on Boris. Actually, yeah, we'll get this guy to go over there and debuff for us as well.
Faster! Get them! Now is our time! Blood
Terrorated. I think this stuff is pretty near to go.
So be it! That's what the Masters bid! Your will! Move on them!
Right, we want yeah, we want him dead. We need the trolls to finish off this country.
Eat your sauce! Your will! Close to the shade! Chaos Marauders! We want their eyes!
We'll try and kill
Chaos Sorcerer!
we'll try and kill Boris.
Lord of Chaos! Sorcerer! My magic is ready! Sorcerer!
Get some healing, passive healing going. Get the trolls to keep doing stuff. Kholek, get in there and do some damage.
So be it! Sorcerer of
In there. Melee attack. Oh, he's not melee attacking, but we can freeze him in place so he takes a bit more damage. Yeah, we've got heaps of winds magic, so we'll just keep casting until Boris dies. You can chuck a few more heals. That was a very fortuitous battle. Boris just totally screwed up. Split his army in half, made it really easy for me. So that was fine by me. Hey Messi, is there any reason why you're casting that blast without casting any? Oh yeah, because I've got a passive that heals everyone in my army every time I cast a spell. So I was just using up the rest of my winds of magic to passively just heal my single entities back up just to top them off. Beautiful. Boris is no more. Now, I think I want to go back this way and... So you're going to be in that situation where we're wasting time again.
Northmen come.
Unleash chaos. You have my favor.
How much movements he got? Oh, he's got tons of movement. Alright, I might sack it first because it's tier 3. We'll get a bit of cash out of it. Armor of Fortune, very nice. And we'll sack it for a cruisy 5.8k.
Spread ruin on them.
And then we'll subjugate. So we've got Boris as another vassal. Oh yeah, we've now got the Searing Branding Iron, which gives us heaps of cash. And then we'll get the Nogol. Oh wait up. No, that's not the one. Oh fuck, we need this one. Another 8 turns. Oh, 8 more turns, then we get lots of cash from corn. Corn mark.
Fool! There is but one fate for all who oppose me.
They're a little bit pissy with us,
Consummate annihilation.
but so we're on minus 37,
You would make it.
minus 33. Yeah, that helped a little bit. Yeah, I might pay for the non-aggression pact.
Some wisdom.
That way we don't have to worry about them declaring war on us at least for a few turns. And hopefully by that stage we can, you know, make them like us more. I think with us blocking one side, then they can't expand. It's going to hurt them. They'll probably eventually get weak, and then we might be able to get... we might be able to get a...
My eldritch eyes see.
So challenging stone can go to tier 3 right now. Let's go to tier 3 in 3 turns. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like the challenging stone is too exposed. I'm just going to replace that with capacity and leave it at that. Yeah, I think Writhing Fortress is the place to go. It's only 3 turns behind, and it's already got a tier 2 growth building there. So that should go up reasonably quick. Get it up to tier 4. Alright, and then...
Good. Now we see.
So let's go down here. Playing Kugath right now, and I'm finding that Nurgle magic is S tier. Yeah, Nurgle magic's pretty damn good. All the healing is the thing, like the thing that makes it really good. I think. Well, yeah, I really like the healing. I really like the basic damage spell that also gives you the passive heals and also is pure armor piercing. Pretty nice. And then you got the big pustule that blows shit up as well, which you need if you need it. And it's got rancid visitation, so you've got a single target as well, which you can stack with Spirit Leech if you want to kill single entities as well. It's kind of got everything. Healing damage, AoE damage, healing, passive healing, and single target. Although the single target's not that great, but.
Yes! Bring the storm!
So, should we attack here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 4 turns. Oh, 3 turns. Yeah, probably 3 turns, maybe. Attack here in 3 turns, or... Four turns. Maybe 3 turns, yeah. Attack here in 3 turns, or... 3, 4, 5. Maybe hit dwarfs in 5 turns. Yeah, I feel like we need to go after these guys.
Blood.
All shall fester. Decay brings life.
Yes, my ruinous powers! Dominance. This is wise. Your defiance is noted. Bringer of darkness. Destruction for all!
Alright, we'll respec this guy out.
I am pleased.
Maybe we should just keep him.
Kholek Suneater, Lord of Light.
We must wait for the signs.
Yes, it is so. Ready! A glorifying act!
Yeah, I was thinking about playing. I almost played Kugath today, actually. I was thinking about playing Kugath, but I just thought, yeah, Kholek would be nice. Just something fun. Just a fun, stompy campaign. And yeah, just trying to get lots of vassals. Another Chaos Sorcerer.
My magic is
Yeah.
yours.
Okay,
We are the scourge of our enemies.
yeah, I decided I like this guy. He's got some decent stuff. I really like the Eldritch Aura with monsters.
The gods smile.
Stormcaller!
Legion of Doom's good for our aspiring champions when we get them. Freakish Mutations good for Dragon Ogres, Shaggoths, and Trolls.
Oh yes, you have my favor.
Of course.
Okay, yeah, this guy's gonna go down and try and steal technology from the ogres.
Blue fires of hell.
Slaughtering your name.
This guy's gonna join up with Archaon.
Moving now. Yes, I beg. Let me do this.
I mean, Kholek.
I'll slaughter in your name.
It's zoomed into our enemies so we can see what they're up to. Quite nice having that camera feature on, even though these enemies aren't really proper enemies, they're far away and irrelevant. Actually, I guess they're attacking my vassals. If my vassal gets wiped out, I'll have one less vassal, so that's relevant. 10% battle souls from battles. Yeah, I'll have the 10% souls from battles, I reckon. Gotta be the Skull Hall. Yeah, so the Skull Hall to get Karanak is the... I think it's the tier 4 growth building. Skull Hall, yeah, tier 4 growth building, yeah. We've got to have at least one settlement base that's got to go to tier 4.
Tempest incarnate. Oh, yes. Bring ruin. So, discard. Dominance. Glory awaits.
I think, yeah, it's like 2 Exalted Heroes plus Kholek plus the Sorcerer is a lot of undivided, authority, which is nice. And then, yeah, then we probably keep like 5 or 6 Exalted Heroes. Sorry, Aspiring Champions, once we get some better infantry. And we'll probably eventually get rid of the Trolls and just have all like Dragon Ogres. Or extra Dragon Ogreness. And that can be his kind of Doomstack, I think.
Dominance! I will destroy. Destruction for all. A glorifying act. My magic is yours.
We could just, we may as well just steal technology. We're going to declare war on him anyway, so we may as well steal technology from him as well.
Now, true chaos.
No sense pussyfooting around. We're not going to be friends unless we make him bend the knee.
Fool! You fool! I am Mountain God.
The Mountain God. That's right. Does he get bigger? Does he get bigger in this screen? Like from when you start off? Like, is he? Can you tell he's bigger already just from looking in there? I don't know. Has anyone? Can anyone confirm that he actually does still get bigger? And is there any way that you can see him bigger? It'd be cool if by the time we finish, he doesn't fit in the screen. He's just in his screen, the screen anymore.
Lord of change.
I was wondering, help with chaos to you occupy all settlements you gift, beat, or gift to vassal. Hey, I mainly am looking to occupy settlements that are dark fortresses, like these ones. These dark fortresses are very good for Chaos Warriors. They make you a lot. Every time you get one of these, it makes you more powerful. You have more heroes, more money. You know, it's really good. Every other settlement that's not a dark fortress is basically useless. So yeah, just give it to your vassals or whatever. However, there is an exception to that. There's these trade goods. Now, if you find these trade goods, they sometimes have really good bonuses on them. This one gives ammunition to all Marauder Horsemen and Horsemaster units faction-wide. Get 2 or 3 of those and you've got like plus 50%, plus 75 ammunition. So that's really good if you use a lot of those. I'm not planning to in this particular campaign, but there are some that I am looking for. One of the ones I'm looking for is Iron. Gives it plus 10 armor to all Chaos Warriors, and it stacks. So if I get two of them, I got plus 20 armor to all Chaos Warriors. Yeah, this one here. See, Iron plus 10 more armor for Chaos Warrior units. You can also get, I think, Furs maybe gives armor to Marauders. That's really good. Yeah, there's a couple of other good ones. So yeah, so this Iron I want to get. This iron I want to get. There's a few ones I got to get. But apart from those, unless if every single Dark Fortress I want, and those trade goods, if they're good ones, then I might keep them. Otherwise, I just give them to my vassals.
What is thy will?
Alright, we'll send on this way. See if we can find somebody to steal technology from. I need another 300 gold to get this technology stealing go. I'll do all this begging and borrowing to get enough money to steal technology, and then he'll just get wounded and die straight away. Be like classic.
An opportunity, yes, yes. Shall we make promise oath?
Straight to business. Where shall we raid next? I submit.
All right, yeah. So we should be we'll hopefully get those guys in. Ooh, hardball. They want to we can almost get an aggression pact with them. If we could just get them to declare war on somebody else again. No, they won't do it. Fuck, they're probably going to try and declare war on me again. Yeah, he's going to declare war on me, and then it's going to ruin me.
Obliterate, asinine mortal. Ain't gonna be nothing left of you but meat.
I reckon I could get Grimgor to go to war with them, maybe.
There's fighting time.
Oh, he's got an aggression pact with them.
Looks like we're gonna talk for now.
Okay, I got him to break his non-aggression pact with them. So I'm thinking if I declare war on them, I might be able to pull him into the war. The only problem is they're really close to me, so if it doesn't work, then they'll probably attack me. 92. They're pretty weak, but they've probably got like a half stack or maybe a full stack or still a full stack of crap. Yeah, no worries, man. Yeah, I appreciate you asking questions, actually, because it's actually really good for people to ask questions, and then I got stuff to talk about. Like, there's a lot of kind of information that you can share, but I don't think of it a lot of the time, you know? So when somebody asks a question, that kind of reminds me of, like, you know, good information to share with people. So, yeah, definitely appreciate good questions. So did you spam that amount of lords at start? Yeah. Yeah, Warriors of Chaos don't have supply lines, and some of their best, like literally the most powerful unit they have is a lord. So you should always have 4 lords with all your you should pretty much always have 4 lords rolling with every army. So you have your main stack. Where am I? So yeah, I've got my main stack of Kholek, and then I've got like 3 extra armies that go around with him. So yeah. So you got like, yeah, because the lords are really strong. They're just like, you know, quite often the lords can just win a battle by themselves. Yeah, no worries.
Now, you have my favor. I am pleased. Star Crusher.
So yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's unwise for me to go after Arbal. Arbal is literally the #1 strongest faction in the game right now, but I assume most of his armies aren't here. So he's probably going to get caught unawares, and then we can come in and bum rush him. Is the plan. Can't decide if I want to play as Vlad or go against Vlad with Vampire End Crisis for Halloween campaign. Play as Vlad. Play as Vlad. I actually wanted to play as Vlad, but I felt like I just recently played Vlad, so I couldn't really play him again straight away. But yeah, you should just play as Vlad. Vlad's so good. Vlad campaign is like the best campaign. It's definitely up there for like one of the best. He's fun. He's awesome. His heroes are fucking vampire heroes are awesome. He gets a legendary hero, Isabella, straight away. She's awesome. You can also spam necromancer heroes, so you can have like heroes fucking everywhere all over the map doing stealing technology and doing stuff. You can use the Vlad trait exploit to farm blood kisses like a couple of times. Get 10 or 15 free blood kisses from that. You can he gets extra movement for all his lords, which is fantastic. All vampires can vassalize, so you can do what I'm doing right now, make an empire of vassals and have all sorts of different troops and everything, giving you variety and everything. Like, yeah, no, Vlad's boss. Vlad's like one of the best campaigns in the game, I reckon. Plus, if you want to what I reckon makes it better is if you vassalize the empire and you rule over the cattle, and rather than wiping them all out and turning it all into vampire lands, you actually vassalize Kholek and vassalize Elspeth and stuff and rule over them, and then protect the humans, and then that gives you this real grounding to that land and like protecting the land and stuff. And I don't know, it's just, I love it. I love Vlad. Vlad's one of the best. Should hit it. Hit that Vlad. 27. Yeah, once he goes above 50, I reckon we'll get him. We probably need to give him a couple of gifts though. Vlad is easily one of my favorites. Yeah, for sure. Vlad's definitely one of my favorites. I'd say Vlad, pretty much any of the Chaos Dwarfs. You want to see me play Manfred sometime? Why? I don't like Manfred. Why would you want to see me play a campaign that I'm shit at and I don't like and I never play? Watching me suck at Manfred is not going to help you.
How we delight in the sorrows.
Because no one plays him as well. Yeah, because he's shit. Fuck him. Vlad's the boss. Vlad's the boss. If you get bored of playing Vlad, then occasionally play Kemler, because he's pretty cool as well. He can confederate the Red Duke, and he's got his own kind of vibe going on. Plus that banner he gets at the start's really awesome. So yeah, Kemler's like second choice. Gorst is cool with the whole zombie thing, but it gets fucking boring pretty fast, I reckon, just grinding zombies all the time. I mean, I do a lot of zombie grinding anyway, but just doing like nothing but zombies all day, more zombies, it's like, I feel like Gorst is not that awesome, but I mean, he's cool, whatever. And yeah, Isabella is basically just Vlad light, same as Vlad, but not quite as good. I haven't read the books, but I think most people don't play Manfred because they're mad with him because of what he did in the lore. Yeah, that's right. I like to confederate Manfred, and then I like to confederate Manfred so that so I can give him humiliating jobs. Like I'll just have him have a full stack of zombies and just sit him in a settlement with like public order items on him, so he can raise public order. Just what I mean. I'll just give him like the most humiliating, like least glorious jobs. They'll be like, I'll need to fight, to defend my lands or whatever, so I'll just raise a generic lord and let him do it. And Manfred has to stay there and just babysit the town and shit. Oh, my wife, yeah, my wife often gets deliveries, and a little while ago, somebody knocked at the door and there was a delivery, and I was like, oh, cool. But I forgot. They're actually presents for me. Huzzah.
You dare.
We can do a, what's it called? When those like influencers, like they buy clothes and they try them on and shit on stream? We can do one of those.
Are you a god?
Like a, shopping haul stream or whatever.
Now.
33% seems low.
Now is chaos.
I don't know if we should... I kind of think we should... not... Like, I could take this turn, and then next turn, Kholek can move away. But I could also, like, have Kholek move here, and then take it next turn, and Kholek can move away. So if I take it now or I take it next turn, it doesn't really matter. It's still going to take Kholek 2 more turns from then to get to Pillar of Skulls. But if I do it next turn, it gives him 1 less turn to react. So I'm kind of thinking...
Give me lightning.
Actually, we don't even need Kholek to take this. We can probably just solo it with the... not solo it, but we probably just take it with the Lords.
You dare?
No, it's still going to take him 2 turns to get there anyway.
It shall be. The malignant march. Do not rush the inevitable.
Yeah, so I reckon maybe we delay a little bit and we just wait on the border here.
Agreed. Mortals will quail. This is wise. Now is chaos.
So maybe we can get more Lords in here. Then should we be in 1 or 2 when Vlad and Manfred shared starting locations? I liked Manfred more. Yeah, I think Manfred's probably a better Lord, but I like Vlad's faction better. And also I like Vlad's Lord better. But like Manfred's probably stronger, you know, more powerful, more destructive ability, better magic, you know, all that kind of stuff. But flying mount, you know. So there's a lot of things, there's a lot of pluses for Manfred, but Manfred's a nerd and Vlad's a Chad. And that's just, you know, it's just undeniable. Henricus Cavalier. Yeah, it's Henry Cavill. He's a legend around here.
Great pain shall be inflicted.
Try them on and take a... Mrs. Mercy wants me to... Alright, Mrs. Mercy wants me to try on my Week of Mercy clothes. Back in a second. Right, we're doing, it's a fashion, is this working? I think I got it. Yeah, so it's a fashion channel now. I can't see my head though. I don't know if it's gonna work. I don't think it's gonna work as well because looking right back here. The new hoodie. Mrs. Mercy wanted to see what that looked like. I told her to like log into the stream and she can see. That's pretty good. Nice look. I haven't got my proper sword, but I've got my practice one, my short one. Got like weights in the end so that it's like same balance as like a normal. But it's not quite the same balance, a little bit lower balance. Pretty cool. Yep. All right. This hoodie seems to work. Got this other box. Pretty good. Good fit. Your t-shirt. There you go, Mr. Mercy, if you're watching. I like the shirt and I like the hoodie. And thank you very much. Alright. Alright. Fashion haul segment of the stream's finished now. The shirt looks no different to the other shirt. Yeah, it was probably a bit out of focus for you guys. All right. We just lost 3 viewers then on YouTube during that fashion show. Yeah.
Spread ruin on them.
So we've got a few places where we can get aspiring champions, but none of them have like yielded any aspiring champions as yet. But it's only a matter of time. Oh, here we go. Plains of Zambanjan have dropped some aspiring champions. Alright. Now there's a 10% chance, there's a 10% chance of getting an aspiring champion every turn. So it's quite a pretty high chance, right? And yeah. So basically we want to, now that there's one spawned, there's only a maximum of one. So we want to recruit that one. So there's a space for another one to be recruited, you know? So you kind of like want to keep an eye on it. So yeah, so we're grabbing a lord. This one I'll probably...
You need a boon.
So, oh, we've actually got 2 slots. Sorry, so we didn't actually need to recruit him straight away. We could have let him percolate a bit longer. That's crazy. We get two of them? Fuck. I didn't know you could get 2 slots. Apparently you can. Yeah, you get way too many aspiring champions in this game. I reckon. Like they're just like in the like the first 15-20 turns, no aspiring champions. But then for the rest of the game, you just all your armies, all aspiring champions. You know, you just keep getting more and more of them. They never die, so you just keep getting more and more of them. You know, and yeah, I feel like you get way too many. They're not rare enough. But yeah, your mileage may vary. No, I don't really need those guys, I guess. Yeah, I'll get the customer there as well.
The spoils come. Never stop.
I think he might be able to make it from there to there.
The gods direct me.
Yeah, I'll try doing this. I'll try and see here.
Ruin.
Nope. I swear this guy's going to get wounded before he successfully steals any technology.
What is thy will?
Googled deserts can get cold. Deserts can get very cold, apparently. As Chaos Warriors, is there a point to bringing anything but aspiring champions? Yeah, aspiring champions don't do much damage. They're not very good. They're very defensive. They're very tanky, but they don't do that much damage. I usually go like half aspiring champions, half trolls, as like just a good basic kind of a thing, or like half aspiring champions, half, you know, some other kind of giant smashy armor piercing monster. But they'll chew through infantry and stuff. They're not armor piercing. So yeah. Australia, I did not think you all had winter there. Yeah, Australia is very like tall, very long up north south. So like in the very northern parts of Australia are fully like tropical, but the very southern parts are quite cold. Like so, I'm right down the bottom. There's yeah, there's Tasmania, which is even colder than where I am. But yeah, Melbourne is kind of like one of the coldest parts of Australia. It's not cold though. It's like very temperate. Like around zero degrees Celsius, -5. You know, that's kind of about as cold as it would like even get, I would say. And that's like rare that it would get down to minuses.
Ready?
I'm not going to hurt. I don't want to hurt the Chaos Dwarfs. I want to try to eventually diplomacy them into vassalage, if we can. But yeah, that's the point. I feel like you kind of feel like there's no point taking anything other than aspiring champions, and aspiring champions end up being quite easy to get. So it kind of feels like there's like they basically only have one unit in their roster because who gives a fuck about everything else in their roster? Yeah, it kind of feels a bit like that with Chaos Warriors sometimes, I think, especially when you get into the mid game. But you definitely need other units to get to the point where you have those armies of aspiring champions. That's what we're up to now. Dragon Ogres are like, what, 1% chance? Yeah, and I've already gotten 2 Dragon Ogres this campaign. So I'm doing pretty good. I've got like 3 or 4 in my army now. Alright, I only got half an hour left and I gotta roll. Might start getting ready. Belt on and stuff. Especially when Archaon buffs them to crazy levels. Yeah, Archaon gets like, they get extra buffs depending on their experience level and stuff. Average winter temperature here is -6 degrees Celsius to 2 degrees Celsius. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'd say it'd be a bit higher than that. Yeah. It'd be like 5 degrees to like 15 or something. Like a warm winter day here would be like your summer. And yeah, and like as I said, up north it's tropical, so it's like not even you missed it. All right, so we want to like surprise attack. I'm gonna surprise attack our Baal.
Bring the storm.
So he's got like no garrison in any of these settlements, right? He's like here. So yes, this is the only problem is that when we bum rush in the back here, he's gonna go and fucking take out our vassals.
They will be dominated. Bring ruin. Now. Zinch looks this way. This was expected. Greed, mortals will quail.
I'll get him just so he's just inside reinforcement range.
Destruction for all!
Cataclysm. All shall fester.
Yeah, hopefully this will be alright.
Chaos.
We got more hero capacity yet? Yes, 2 more exalted heroes. Fuck. We could probably almost send him from this direction. Can we get some more cash? Cash. More cash is what we need. I think we need to declare some more wars. That way people can pay us to make peace with them again.
The gods.
Just gotta be careful not to declare war on anyone that we
Tribe.
previously made peace with.
You have warpstone. Good. May make deal pact.
Yeah, we gotta wait. Once he goes over 50 and loses another settlement, I reckon we'll get him. Excuse my burping there. Oh, here we go. Yeah, nice.
Don't be scared by my helm, as intimidating as it is. Fear the being that wears it.
What? He doesn't even... It's weird. Wonder why he... Oh, he's strength rank 6. He's very strong. He doesn't give a shit about these dudes. That's why he won't give me much. Oh, but he's rich as well, so he gives me lots. Good. Good start to our diplomacy shenanigans. Oh, here we go. These guys are all with a bunch of dudes.
I find your motives unclear. Which master do you serve?
Yeah, if we wait, how many turns? You got 5 settlements, yeah. If we wait a little bit longer, then we can go, maybe go for our Baal. Yeah, wait till next turn, then I can go for our Baal. And,
The mountains call.
Rot weaver.
yeah, then I can go for a Baal and Drycar. And not have to go to war with both Drycar and the dwarfs. Oh, we could go to war with these guys.
Shake hands, then, like humies. You'll be lucky to still be breathing in a month.
So I feel like these dwarfs are they're fucked anyway. They're on the way out, right? What's this path to glory thing that just popped up? Mike Sorcerer got it. Yeah, you can ascend them basically. They can devote themselves to a particular chaos god. So yeah, what faction are you playing? If you're playing a faction that doesn't have any healing, then yeah, you probably want to devote them to. Are you playing Kholek as well? You Chaos Sorcerer hero got it. Well, yeah, most people would probably go for a Nurgle. Use them, make them devote to Nurgle. Nurgle sorcerers are really good, but I'm keeping mine as undivided because Nurgle fire into Nurgle isn't the best, whereas fire into Zeech is probably what you would normally do. But I don't really want a Zeech sorcerer. I only really want undivided or a Nurgle for Kholek's army. So I just kept mine. I didn't take the Ascension. I just kept the fire sorcerer. But yeah, I'd say either keep him as fire sorcerer, ascend him into a Zeech, fire into Zeech, or ascend him into devote him to Nurgle for healing. But I've got other lords following me around that are Nurgle healers, so I don't really need the healer. So I just keep him as an undivided fire lord.
There is desperation in your pitiful eyes. That knowledge alone.
Yeah, we're selling as many wars as we can just to get the Cash reserves up a little higher. Yeah, Hoshut's dead. He's gonna get wiped out.
Kubu ekus klinka watok. Nemis of Cinderbrush harukak uzbinjar.
He doesn't like me much. We could go to war with Wintertooth. I wonder how strong Wintertooth are. Guess we'll find out when they rock up on my doorstep in 3 turns. Western provinces. Oh yeah, Skaven.
Dragon does not forget. And Xiaoming,
Just look at my complex Kholek. You wouldn't think Kholek wouldn't be such a good expert at diplomacy, but he's got lots of slaves, human slaves. They crawl around all over his empire, you know, doing his bidding, trying to impress their lord. He doesn't have to care about all the intricacies of this bullshit, but he just has slaves to do it for him. I've never seen someone actually want war when I'm playing. I'm always ending 1 or 2 wars, then I get another straight after. Yeah. Yeah, maybe just make yourself weak. So what are you trying to do? Well, you want people to declare war on you. If you want people to declare war on you and want to fight you more, just make yourself weaker. Like have less armies, be, you know, with shittier units and stuff, and then they'll usually attack you more.
Now we see.
And the more that you absolutely dominate everything, the less, the kind of more scared the AI will probably get.
Yes, my lord of change. I foresee destruction.
All right, 2. We got 2. We got 2 now. All right, we got to clear them out. They're just coming thick and fast. We can't keep up with the production of aspiring champions. It's too many. All right, that'll do, and then we'll I know, maybe we should go the other way in case he comes into our backline, but I know I sort of intentionally didn't build up the challenging stone in case we lose it, so I'm not too bothered. And also, if another aspiring champion comes next turn, we're still in the same region, so we can get that as well. And also, some might pop on the way through.
Bring ruin.
Syrians are guides me.
All right.
What?
Eldritch fire.
Fucking keeps failing all the time. Noob. Yeah. Oh, I forgot to sell. Oh, damn, I was going to sell another war to Kholek to get a war on those guys. Challenging stone. Oh, I didn't want it in challenging stone because I'm potentially going to lose that soon. Okay, mercenary camp. Yeah, cool. So we can't recruit units, so we don't get the 10%, the really cool thing, which is it gives you 10% melee bonus to stuff recruited here. We can't recruit units, so we can't get that. And we can't do global recruitment either. So that's double cool. Yeah, I think even if we do Regiments of Renown, I'm pretty sure you don't get the defense bonus on it. So we get plus 100 relations with Ogre Kingdoms, which could be handy if we try to vassalize Gogfag, maybe. Gifted musicians, huzzah! Extra movement, everyone. That's good. Yeah, I don't care about the growth. I'm not trying to grow this settlement anyway, so it's fine. Gonna be streaming tomorrow? No, tomorrow day off. Gonna be digging holes tomorrow, but day after that we'll be back for a full day of streaming, and then the day after that, yeah. So tomorrow off, and then two days of streaming after that.
Praise our odious deity.
God of mountains!
I'm scared. We're gonna have to attack our Baal, but yeah. So where are his armies? He's got no armies anywhere here. I'm guessing he's down south near Zarnagrand. So he's got 8 settlements. He's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh no, he's only got these 8. Oh, 12 settlements. Sorry, I misread it. Sorry, yeah, thanks. 12 settlements, yeah. So he's got those 8, plus maybe he's in here in Kislev. He's got to have at least 1 or 2 armies in here. Yeah, going to war with these guys is probably a bad idea. He has some further south in Darklands, yeah. See, we basically want to get to kind of rush through here and take his home settlements here. Take, you know, the Chaos Dwarf settlements here before he comes back up and kills our vassal. Which is, yeah, hopefully doable. Alright, before we fully trigger the war, I'm just gonna move, gonna move Kholek closer.
Fool! Oh, yes. Unstoppable!
Should get Wrathmongers here as well, but doesn't seem to be any there.
I bring despair.
Bringer of darkness. Very well.
Right, yeah, it looks like there's no enemies nearby that could potentially
Despoilers come!
hurt us.
Blue fires of hell! Never!
Failed. Good.
Hold! Good. Now we see. It shall be.
Health is a finite concept.
Move it! Forward unto slaughter!
Oh, I can't afford it. Alright, we'll attack this one first.
Decay, disease.
Alright, this war is actually going to last for quite a long time, so we should probably try and get some allegiance points from it. So yeah, so we're gonna sack it.
Destruction will come for you.
And then we will occupy it.
Despoil! We will not betray chaos. What? Yes, it is so.
The Plague Lord shall take away our pain.
Right, so now we've got enough money to
Tempests of fire.
steal technology there. Failed. Good. Excellent.
Herald of the Tempest!
Oh, actually, we need to bring in our
Unleash chaos! Lord of Light! Invade!
I think I'm gonna have to sack it because I need the money. And then this lord, I didn't really want to put him out, but Enricus Cavallor. But yeah, I think we're gonna have to.
Which servant shall I choose? War will not wait. We must move. Bringing despair.
And then we'll just bring in Crom Doomborn.
We shall weave the fates.
And he can occupy it.
Despoil. Fool.
You sack before you give to vassal? Yeah, I usually do. I don't. Yeah, so if as soon as you occupy it, it'll get just fucking destroyed because Chaos Warriors can't do anything with those settlements, so it'll get knocked down to nothing. So you may as well sack it so you get all the money, and then you'll end up with it knocked down to nothing and all trash and shit. But if you occupy it, it'll just be knocked down to a tier 1 unit, tier 1 building with nothing in it, you know? So it's gonna be roughly the same value anyway. You're only gonna, yeah, so you may as well sack it first before you give it to your vassal. So you can either sack it, then give to vassal when you take it over, or you can sack it and occupy it and then sell it to your vassal the next turn for gold.
Are you a god? Yes, forged in blood. This serves the dark powers. Yes, my ruinous powers.
Might have to start a corn. Might have to start a corn army.
Spread ruin on them. A glorifying act. You have my faith.
I don't think we're going to be able to make. I mean, it looks like we totally can make it, but I don't know. This guy's too far behind now, so we'll
Your
just
defiance is noted.
respec him out. How many vessels you have? I just got one. Can you have more than one race vessel? Yeah. You can vassalize pretty much everyone. I'm new to Warhammer 3 and unsure what faction to do first. Any tips? Whichever one you would think is the coolest, I reckon would be the best one. So yeah, I know. I don't really. personally, I don't subscribe to the whole like learn on an easy faction first and then whatever. I feel like just whatever faction you think is the coolest, just learn that faction. And you know, but if you want something that's simple, like this Chaos Warrior faction that I'm playing right now is pretty simple, but they're also very different from all the other factions. So you know what I mean? Like you'll get good at playing Chaos Warriors, but it's totally different from all the other ones. Yeah, if you want like a sort of generic sort of faction that's fairly sort of, you know, vanilla. Yeah, High Elves are pretty usually considered to be pretty vanilla. I think Empire is kind of Empire and Reichland, Karl Franz is considered to be like the main, like normal kind of campaign, I guess. But it's probably Karl Franz's campaign can be pretty challenging, pretty hard. But if you think Empire's cool, and they fucking are, then you should just be an Empire player. Don't play any other factions. Just play Empire all day long, and just be a master of Empire. Yeah, I don't know. I would just like go for whichever one you think is the coolest, and then play that a bit, and then you probably get your ass kicked and get demoralized and shit. So go play another faction for a while, and do that, and then go back to the first one again that you liked and learn some more about it. You know, and just kind of jump around and play a campaign in each different faction that you think is cool. That's how I did it anyway when I first got into it. I played them in order of coolness. So yeah, it was only 4 factions when I first started. It was Empire, 5 factions. Yeah, there's Warriors of Chaos, Empire, Vampires, Dwarfs, and Greenskins. So I played Empire first, then Warriors of Chaos, then Vampires, then Dwarfs, then Greenskins. And then I went back and played the ones I liked. And then I played them. Then I played Vampires and Empire a shitload. Occasionally played Dwarfs and hardly played Greenskins ever again because I didn't like them that much. But I like them more now.
For chaos. Destruction for all. The gods smile. Despoilers come.
But yeah, if you want something like strong and easy, then this would be a good. Warriors of Chaos is a good faction. Did you like the old Warriors of Chaos pure horde gameplay? No. Almost no one liked it because it was really shit.
Dominance.
I think the concept of pure horde gameplay is not necessarily terrible. But it was just very early in the development. They didn't really know how to make it good, and it just, you know, there was a lot of things about early Warrior Chaos which were not fun. When they did the rework, they fixed all of those things pretty much, but they also stopped them from being a horde faction, you know. So yeah, I think if they just had got rid of all the shit that made it suck, but still kept them as a horde faction, that could have been okay as well. But I don't like horde factions that much, so I would not have liked it as much. But you know, if you enjoy horde gameplay, then, you know, I think it's still possible to have horde gameplay that is fun. It just wasn't it, you know. There was just like a lot of bad things. Like if you had 2 armies too close to each other, you'd get attrition. Like who the fuck thought that was fun? You know what I mean? Like, I mean, at the time I thought it made sense and it seemed okay, logical, made them unique or whatever. Like I don't know, you know, but it was just not fun, you know. And like, eventually they just figured out, yeah, there's no point making a mechanic that's not fun, you know. Yeah, there was a few things like that. Like they had no ambush stance, they couldn't ambush. Like, you know, and like just having them less, like the ability to do less cool different things, and letting them randomly punished for having 2 armies next to each other. You know, there's a lot of things about the original Warriors cast that really sucked. You could play around it, but they weren't a good faction, you know. But yeah, then they got a rework, and now they're a fucking awesome faction. They're like one of the most fun factions in the game. They're probably a little bit easy, like a little bit overpowered maybe, and a little bit simple, I guess, or something. But that's not necessarily a bad thing, you know. And I like them for that, you know. Like when I play Warriors of Chaos, it's because I want to play a bit more of a simple campaign and just kind of be a bit more like smashy.
Wins, yes. Ready.
Yeah, Beastmen were the original shit faction, for sure.
Obliterate.
That's it. Time's up. That's the time. That's it. Game over. No more stream today. I set myself an alarm because I knew if I didn't set myself an alarm, I would just keep playing. I'd be like, oh, just play another 10 minutes. I'll just play another 15 minutes. And then I'd be late. So I set myself an alarm so I would actually just stop when it's time to stop. So it is now time to stop. I still have a very strong, like, emotional need to keep playing this campaign, but I'm going to just be strong and cut that short. But yeah, so no stream tomorrow, day after tomorrow, back here, more Kholek, brushing, getting big, getting swole. So yeah, if you guys want to come back then, I'll see you guys all then. But I've got to go and celebrate the weekend, the week of Mercy. Mid-20 turn is the best time. That's when you start rolling. Yeah, I think we're just starting rolling now. The rolling is happening. We've just gotten through that like tentative stage where everything's got to be really careful and shit, and now we're getting to that stage where we're just like drawing power to us so we can crush. That kind of thing. Yeah. All right, guys. Well, that's been fun. Thank you for helping me celebrate the week of Mercy, and I will see you all next time. And thanks to Cultist of Corn for the host earlier as well. Really appreciate the host, and thanks for appreciate everybody coming over from Cultist of Corn stream. Is anyone streaming Warhammer? Don't think so. I'll just check Twitch. Goblin King. I haven't seen Goblin King stream for a while. I'll chuck a host over to Goblin King. I don't really know much about Goblin King, but I have come across him once before. Oh, maybe it's a different... Might not be the same... Actually, it might not be the same Goblin King. Oh, anyway. I'm going to chuck a host over to this guy called Goblin King, who may or may not be the person I think he is. And, yeah. Let's see how we go. Yeah. All right, guys. Thanks a lot. Have a good night, and I'll see you all next time.